right now, 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 right now. I know niggas out lurking right now. I know niggas pockets hurting right now. I know niggas that got birds and brick houses, still a catch on sixes and wipe your ass down. I know niggas out lurking right now. I know niggas pockets hurting right now. I know niggas that got birds and brick houses, still a catch on sixes and wipe your ass down. Hoes bring hoes out, and 25 to L bring a snitch out of a nigga. A chopper with a drum bring a bitch out of a nigga. You ain't never heard about me, better ask about a pistol. I was raised in the jungle, got it straight out the mud. Where I'm from, it ain't no crips and bloods, it's just clicks and thugs. Keep a Glock clip full with slugs, and if I ever hold a nigga, better get it in blood. Ain't with that whole shit.
Fuck all your lies, what you were listening to. This is your demise. That track you dropped, that had the force of a fly. I'm a kamikaze fighter pilot. I die, you die. Nice try though. Elementary flow, that is a no-go. Wookie motherfucker going die slow with what I know. Stalking life online, you got the rep of a troll. Touching all little girls, bitch, that's how you roll. Wise, no smart guy, heard you told. Officer talking, underage stalking, thank God. After your ass, he broke the mold. Your baby mama gave up the info, now I done heard enough. Call my PA here, just have him film your next video, make it a snuff. You talking tough, straight out of Sharon. A weirdo body go missing and not a damn person caring. What up, weirdo? I'ma make you famous, catch a buzz. Heard you traveling the crib, well let's bang. What up, cuz? God tier over here, listen to the sound. You keep talking that bullshit, get another beat down. Already would once for running that bitch that's mouth. By the way, you know Fly Zone, the Youngstown. Mark fuck tracks, we can really throw down. I crush crowns like you, certified bozo. Homie think we playing? I got an army nationwide, the alliance. You gonna die trying to keep up aggressive defiance. Your reliance on fuckery have me talking gangster, but then you ducking me. But luckily you ain't a threat, annoying pest. I'll flick you out my fucking chest. Annoying as fuck, but barely causing any stress. Best bet, travel the crib, travel with a vest to protect your neck. No respect, we flow, no vocabulary, low diction. And we won't talk about your little rape conviction. Keep it up, you'll see what happens when it go too far. Wanna be snitch, can never be a net star.
Sassy Junior. Ah! Ah! You gotta do this, you gotta do it, 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 you gotta do it again, you gotta do it again, we can do this. We can do this, we can do this. This is it? We done? We done? I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not quitting my job. I'm not.
I ain't playing with shit. I ain't playing.
What's poppin', y'all?
So,
It's a damn shame, you know? It's a damn shame. I'll tell y'all something, man. What the internet has created is these fake egos. Like these people can come up here and be anything they want to be. And they even start to believe that they can be that person.
We got 25 likes up in. We got
Well, here's the
75 likes
problem.
up in there. We could get to 100. Y'all mind hitting that like button for me?
How many likes, Jack? 115, bro. What are you crying for?
Make sure that your energy corresponds with the things
See,
in
we're
which
gonna
you are trying to
talk about some
receive.
things today, and some just may touch your little
You
fucking
can't
heart, buddy.
give the corresponding energy as long as you got Satan in your heart.
Since
and
this
Satan
case
in
has
your
been
mind.
over, you've done nothing but flip flop.
So encourage the best out of
You're
others.
just flipping and flopping
and try your
to
best
whatever
to
your
lead by
audience
example.
wants that day.
I love
it
y'all.
really
Have a
shines
beautiful
on
day.
how much that you're just
Like,
not a journalist.
comment, subscribe.
You're just not.
Join the
man.
notification game.
You don't even
Hashtag
know
Transformers. Let's get it. I love
the
y'all.
basic
Take care of each other.
rules of
Hug the kids for
journalism.
me. I haven't
You break
forgotten
them
about
all.
you. And that's all I got on this one. I'm out.
You break them all, sir. How are you doing, Medicated Wookie? Salute for being here, sir. Oh, is you over? Oh, you quit because I got on, Jack? You pussy boy. That's all right, though, because there's some things we want to touch on here. There's some things we're going to go over, Jack, and you just had to quit so you can watch me, didn't you? Quit watching me and you won't know what I'm saying, Jack.
Here, or why
Your
is it
little heart
bad?
can't take it. I suggest you hit exit stage left. What did you just clean your fucking phone with, bro? You don't even know, do you? This idiot does this daily. Doesn't understand he's live and he doesn't have a mic on. He does this daily. Yeah. He's stupid. We know. This is the journalist that can't even begin to start a show. Like, you don't make sure these things are working before you hit that go live. You just couldn't hold it together long enough. You had to get on here to start talking your bullshit because you had to keep it going. You had to get ready to go, didn't you, bro? And now I hear you talking about a giveaway for merch. Oh, you watch us heavy over here, don't you, Jack? Yeah, you watch us heavy. And we also got a new listener, y'all. Imagine who that new listener is.
Oh, let me say this about Jack Frost. He was running his mouth. Let me explain something. And I'm going to talk about Doogie Diamonds and Jack Frost, but let me address Jack Frost. All right? So let me explain this nigga Jack Frost since you want to bring this nigga up. All right? Jack Frost got beat up on camera in the Bronx, right? I fuck with his cousin Inky, right? I don't got no issue with Inky. Dr. Inky, cool peoples, right? I did business with Inky, right? But let me address Jack Frost, since we gonna talk about crack Frost, right? Nigga, you fell off. You not lit. You fell off. Nobody talks about BBN Network. Nobody talks about BBN. And you could tell him that in his chat. Nobody talks about you, dog.
You gotta watch
You got
these
beat
snakes,
up. You got
man.
embarrassed in the Bronx.
Because
A
you were
nigga,
just on his video
and the nigga wasn't
yesterday,
whooping your ass. Nigga
sucking
can't fight.
dick.
But the nigga
Sucking dick.
was punching and choking you, and you was on the ground.
Shut up, Buzz Gotti, you fucking flamer. You got a whole porno out here with a man. Get the fuck out of here. Jack Frost, Quit lying. Because no one said anything. You just talked. Look at this idiot. Like, as if people are doing business with this guy. As if he's got Amazon showing up at his house daily. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Bada bing. Ah, shit. Okay. We doing like that now, huh? I see it. Can do little things over here now. How are you doing? What's up, Pimp? You see, I just wanted to go live this morning because Jack is faking the funk, man. What's popping, Poppy? What's good, yo? Jack, you faking the funk. You immediately talk about giving out merch today? Please, if you're going to swing for my dick, at least do what the fuck I do. Don't just talk. Do it. You know, there's a thing about a man that does things that he says he's going to do.
She should have been charged with
about
perjury
that,
for lying on the stand.
It's why your word means everything.
She said the same thing Troy Ave said. So if you're saying she's lying on the stand, you're saying Troy Ave lied on the stand. Montgomery Esquire.
Yeah, you're a fucking weirdo. Yeah, you're fucking dumb. He's over there talking to a bunch of people that aren't even fucking there to be there for him. All of the things showing up at his door from Amazon, but we see fucking $7 mics. Man,
I believe the judge was trying to be fair as possible. And I believe that he has. That's another reason why I think that
judges is going to
winning an appeal and actually having this tried over, I don't think they're going to get a better result.
You're going to bust your
and then on top of not getting a better result, that means that if you get found guilty for the shit twice.
Since you're such a journalist, why don't you get on here and talk facts? You said that minimum was 15 years, which indeed it is not, Jack. And I don't even fucking live in New York. It's just the simple, you know, your little go live hands could have just typed in, what's the minimum on a manslaughter? 5 years, Jack. 5 years.
They probably going to give him the maxes, right?
Grinding it out. I feel you, bro. I didn't have a day to work today, so I felt like coming on live in the day with y'all, man, because this idiot just goes on here lying all fucking day. He's flip-flopped every single day on this case. Whoever's in the chat and who they roll with,
well, all fairness,
his day's gonna go. You're a bitch. You know, you break all the rules of journalism.
What did Applebaum say?
I got an extra swing up there for you, Jack. Hop on. Since you're riding our dicks over here. And let me tell. Oh, hold on. You said something today that irked me, sir. You're saying that people that talk about you are sinning? You say that we're getting all of the bad things happening to us? Well, that may be sure, sir. That may be certain. But for one thing, I'm going to tell you, my chat is littered with people that absolutely know you've been doing nothing but lying. And the sad thing is, Jack, you know they know you're lying. You know it. All these beefs you created, lies. You know that. So you come up with little things, I mean the smallest things in the world, to say that we're doing, which in fact nobody wants to talk to you, dude. Nobody would really want you around them. You'd fucking steal from them. You'd lie on them. You would talk behind their back. All of those things. You wouldn't make a good friend at all, my friend. Maybe that's why you have none. Maybe that's why you have none. Most certainly. He would definitely steal from you. Imagine that.
And shout out to the people that think I'm going to argue with you. I'm not arguing with you. You pull up in here to argue with me, I'm just kicking you. I'm not arguing with nobody about nothing.
Honor these people coming to your chat. If you're just here to argue with me, I'm just going to kick you. Because I don't honor your chat here. I don't honor the like you give me on my video. You're just a dishonorable piece of shit. Ask your parents. And
yeah, the next judge could be bad, and the jury also. The next judge could be a totally different kind of character.
That's what, like, so if there's a door over there near that refrigerator, it did not show up in the picture. I just want to be clear about that. The picture that they showed the jury, the refrigerator was on one side of the room and the door was on the other side of the room. And then there was another door all the way at the other end. Nothing was close to nothing. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, really? Huh.
R.I.P. Banger. That's a fact.
Website.
I don't know what to tell you. So I'm not going to sit here and say he should do this or he should do that or whatever the case is. It was a bad situation all the way around. Gotcha. I just 100% don't believe. I just 100% don't believe that he went to the venue with designs on going after Troy Ave, because I want to say something.
You're saying he
How long did they say he had that gun?
Right, Jack?
So you mean all those other times that Troy Ave saw him, most likely he had the gun then too, nigga?
So the sad thing is, you get all these things about Taxstone.
He probably literally was there just enjoying himself. Was he probably feeling himself? Whenever somebody don't like you and you not sad, people think you feeling yourself. My dude, watching, huh? I was in the supermarket the other day and I was in a good mood.
Supermarket, Jack.
So they made fun of me about that.
Are you crying about being made fun of?
I'm not even capping.
5 years old. You think people make fun of people? Come on.
I can't go outside and be in a good mood without people making fun of me.
Put your headphones on.
So that means that if I'm in a bad mood, they make fun of me. If I'm in a good mood, they make fun of me. There's nothing I could do. I hate going to that store. You have no idea. Oh man. Oh man, you don't have no idea how much I hate going to that store.
A person at a supermarket wouldn't make fun of somebody. They would lose their fucking
Not everybody is weirdos like this, but the fact that like why the hell? You have no idea.
You are the fucking weirdo, sir.
I have no idea.
That's a fact. And it's funny how these people come in and comment on our pages and shit. You just out taking this is clout.
People are just evil. Like some people just be evil. Like this shit is crazy. So he could have just been there enjoying himself with his party. But since he's enjoying himself with his party, having a good time,
it can't function.
To other niggas that don't like you, you think you the shit. You can't just be having a good time with people that you enjoy company.
Literally creating mental health issues. These people can't function in society, man. Fuck out of here. What are you gonna put on your resume? You're a journalist? They're gonna say, well, let me see your credentials. I was a career college student. Okay, can I see your diploma? You do understand that in real life, people will ask for proof.
So you can't just be enjoying people's company. That shit is crazy.
It's funny not one of those companies come over here.
Shit is bananas.
They probably have no idea who I am sitting right next to your video. I got like 4 before they see you. It's very odd, isn't it? I think so too.
That's generally like that's kind of effed up, but that's generally why I only laugh and joke with like a specific few people. Like
who's that?
I don't laugh and joke with everybody. Like I just don't.
You don't know who you're talking about.
Like if you see me outside laughing and joking with people, it's either by accident or I just fuck with those people. But most likely it's by accident. I promise you.
So you haven't had a subscriber? Not one subscriber?
I hate going
to in your store. Last.
You have no idea.
7 days?
I just hate that stuff. I hate going to that store.
You gained 100 that day, and then you
I'm gonna let y'all go.
I get 1 a day at least.
Get out of here. Everybody just
not Jack though.
Only reason why we're still live because I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna go get something to eat from.
You're trying to figure out how you're gonna go get something.
So I probably gotta walk like 2 miles now. You know, like a mile somewhere and then a mile back. I'm dead serious. I don't want to deal with them today.
Well, get the fuck off here, bitch. We don't need you to do
everybody just
there's
positive
loads of this.
We're gonna try to make good things happen. So we got to do positive thoughts.
Well, quit getting on here fucking lying. You know nothing is gonna positively happen if you just keep on lying. Good. We can start where I wanted to. Let's do it, Jack.
I don't know if y'all can hear me. This button, this shit is flashing. BBN Jack
You
Frost.
didn't
What's
read
up,
the
party people? How's
instructions?
everybody doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. We got a lot to actually talk about today.
Yeah, those are the ones too. Those
if
are
anybody
definitely
is in here,
$6.99
you
for
can
a
hear me.
pair
Let
of
me know
them.
real quick.
Imagine that.
Because my button's flashing.
$6.99 for a pair of fucking
I don't know
microphones.
if that means that
They'll last a long time, y'all.
the voice is coming through or not. Give me one moment, please. I'm so sorry for the slow start. But let me check myself real quick. Give me 1 second.
Somebody bugs him every day
A
when
couple
he's
of things I
online.
want to say real quick. We're going to be talking about the situation. Whack 100, Trife Gangster. Trife, let's call him Trife. Trife is on Clubhouse.
Yeah, he was on there dogging your little homie Bullets out, dude.
I absolutely hate Clubhouse.
We know. You don't like to get gaslit.
That happened on there once, so I hate Clubhouse.
You do know that gaslighting is telling the truth on somebody, right?
So the audio is coming through. I absolutely
Not lying.
hate Clubhouse. So I had some
That'd be called
weirdos
lying.
bring me on Clubhouse and try to gaslight me one time.
So they were telling the truth?
Yeah, I absolutely hate Clubhouse for that reason. And that
you can't control the narrative on there. That's what it is. There's other people to push
and
back
that's why
on.
I refuse to go back to Clubhouse.
Yeah, you don't control that narrative over there.
We have if our guys ever
that's
get
what it
together
is,
and we
y'all.
decide we want to start going back to the app, I will start going back to the app. But generally speaking,
no, you will not.
I don't like Clubhouse.
You fucking will not. You're lying, Jack. You ain't going to be on Clubhouse, buddy.
Dirty niggas.
No fucking way.
Literally dirty niggas. Like literally dirty niggas try to gaslight me.
You're going to call somebody dirty? A man that says that he doesn't even wash with soap,
try to stay away from shit that's not for me.
A man that says like literally dirty. You know, Bullets was talking about these people that got you, you know, talking about you had Snow Billy, you had the Billies up there. No, it was not you. It was not you, Jack. Zeke got those people over there for you, sir. The only thing I think you did for Zeke,
so a couple of things we want to talk about.
Teach him how much of a snake you were.
First, Trife Gangster goes on Clubhouse. He talks to Whack 100.
Ain't lying to him and shit.
There's a couple of things that I want to say about that specifically. And I especially want to talk about the altercation that happened.
Damn, man, what's wrong with your stream, bro?
The clubhouse now, in front of the courthouse now with Mano, because I had not gotten the total gist of what actually happened in not Mano, Manolo, pardon me. I had not gotten the entire gist of what had happened in front of the clubhouse with Manolo. Matter of fact, I don't know Manolo Rose.
So you want to kind of put yourself there with him, right?
On social media and everywhere else. Quite a few times before I met him at the courthouse. So shout out to Manolo Rose.
They think this shit's real life, yo.
That I want to say real quick. Second,
and they control what you're going to say and how they are
on people for not supporting Taxstone that was supposed to be his friends.
He can't even
looking back at hindsight. I probably should have went a little bit easier on the individuals who are not being what I consider to be supportive.
You can't even fake looking
in his
right.
Current situation.
Welcome in here, Jack. Welcome.
Now, can you hear me?
The numbers went up since you got over here. Welcome, Jack.
Pull
up a seat, sir. So I'll show you how this is done.
Also, I want to not even apologize. I want to say I probably went a little bit too hard on the individuals who I don't think have been supportive of Taxstone.
That would be you, sir.
I went a little bit too hard on the people who I don't think were supportive on Taxstone yesterday.
Buddy, you were the least supportive, and that's a fact.
But I think because of my own feelings,
were the least supportive.
I probably went a little bit too hard.
Welcome just to the motherfucking platform, y'all. Let me pause.
I'm not gonna lie. After last night's show, your show, whatever, like. Wait, so this guy, Bullets Gotti was talking crazy about Jack first, right?
Oh yeah.
And then Jack let him on the platform?
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me everything that you stand for and everything that he talks so much shit about. Oh, I would never deal with the ops. I would never deal with someone that talks shit about me or talk bad about me ever,
Immediately did it.
ever. You have somebody that fully went in on you on a video and put it online.
A week
And
before he got on his
having him.
show.
Where's the integrity? Where's all this shit that you talk about, bro? Like I cannot believe that he really let this fucking clown on his show. Not that I
Absolutely.
care. I'm just saying that the fact that you contradicting yourself, bro. You picking and choosing. You selecting politicking. You could kick a James S out. You could kick a Liberty Hazelton out. You could kick a. The list goes on and on and on. But you will bring a Bullet Scotty up on your show after he
I don't
just
fuck with YouTubers. I don't fuck with YouTubers.
after talking mad shit about you, you're gonna still let him up, bro? You just showed how much of a fucking clown you are.
They're
Past
both
couple
fucking
months, you haven't
snakes,
got
man.
no interviews, nobody to come up that really has a name for themselves. You have this fucking clown come up, and then you over here agreeing with everything he's saying, just zipping the lip, not cutting him off, not.
Well, he was fluffing Jack. He was fluffing Jack's balls, just. And
You're
Jack
a
loves that.
fucking clown, bro. I cannot believe a guy that was talking so much shit about you, you let him on the channel. What about everybody else?
Yeah,
Oh, so you
we
pick
got all the
two.
smoke for him over here. He don't want none of this.
Yeah, that's why. And then you kept saying that in the video last night. I'm watching it. He kept coming at my son, brother.
Yeah.
You got enough smoke over here. Come at us over here. You coming at my son for what?
If we're nothing but lying on you, it would be easy.
So he could judge my son. He could criticize my son. He could talk all this shit. But when somebody wants to criticize or judge you or speak about you, it's not. It's like, come on,
Bingo.
bro. You're
Bingo.
done. You're done. You just let Bullet Gotti up. You're done. You're done.
Big cap.
You're done.
Big cap. Big cap.
You're done, brother. You're done.
He's capping, bro.
Someone that was talking so much shit about you, you're gonna let them on your platform. But I thought you was all integrity and moral and principle, and you don't stand for disrespect and the ops, and they could stay over there forever until you die. All this shit.
This motherfucker woke up today and said, well, I'm going to take a page out of AD's book. I'm going to start doing giveaways for merch and stuff.
Oh wow, he did.
He did.
Wow, just last night you was doing that. You was doing the little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was up last night watching the show. You was doing the little. Yeah, I seen. Wow, what a
I'm
fucking
just,
clown,
I'm getting
bro.
back into doing my thing over here. Fuck this dude. You know, I like doing those types of things, man. Even if it's just for that little split second of enjoyment, it means the world to me.
So AD has to pay to come up. A really wise guy has to pay to come up. All these people have to pay to come up, but a Bullet Gotti could just go up for free.
Oh yeah, he was dogging him too. He told me he was a crackhead. He fucking got beat up. Nobody loves him. Nobody honors him. It's ugly, bro. And that's just what this YouTube's full of, dude. It's full of that shit, bro. Bullet Gotti is a dick rider. He was riding off of Hassan Campbell because he thinks he can get something from him. Now he sees all them people talking in BBN and his shit's weak. Dude, when he goes live, they're fucking on his head. He don't have supporters, bro. He's got fucking dudes that want to talk shit to him every single day. Bullet's got it bad on here, bro. And that didn't come from him not being a good person. It comes from him being a fucking bad person. You motherfuckers get on here with this. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. And then when you check them on it, oh yeah. Yeah. People, everybody's got skeletons in their closet. Everybody has things that can be judged by someone else. I'm not much of a judger, man. But if you're going to come up on here daily and lie to everybody like this daily, I'm going to fucking criticize you. Because that's all he does is fucking lie. I mean, ask Bulls.
Oh, let me say this about Jack Frost. He was running his mouth. Let me explain something. And I'm going to talk about Doggy Diamonds and Jack Frost, but let me address Jack Frost. All right?
This fool talking about he was going to talk about Doggy Diamonds. That's not Hassan Given, is it?
All right.
Fuck out of here.
So you let this clown come on your
Jack
platform.
Frost
Wow.
got beat up on camera.
You know why he really did that, right?
I fuck
Because he
with
was
his
going to
cousin
fluff his
Inky,
balls.
right? I don't
He
got
trying
no
to throw
issue
shade
with
at
Inky.
CK.
Yep. And he was there to fluff Jack's balls. Oh, look at me, Jack. Look at you're the best, Jack. What's popping, man? Salute, native, man. Thank you for that. Coming in just to say what's popping. Now watch this dude work. This is insanity.
I just want to break down real quick about
He hates going to the
situation, but I gotta
store.
say something real quick. When you go to the grocery store and you have a whole bunch of shit that if you did not have a bag, you would literally be walking down the block like this, dropping it. When you expect for the person that's ringing you up to know that you want a bag?
No, not if you're paying for them. Because then if they charged you for a bag and they gave you a bag, you would say, I didn't ask for a bag and you charged me. That's a pool, Jack.
Everybody in the chat, listen to this and listen to this clearly. This week, I'm going to the fucking Key Food, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of this bullshit.
Yeah.
While we're on fucking live.
I think it's all lies, bro. I don't think anybody's bothering him at these stores. I think he brings everything on himself.
Of course.
If there's people that are now judging him when he walks in the store, that's only because of the 1,000 times you went in there before doing what you do. You literally said you have to wear headphones so that nobody can talk crazy about you. That's just you showing your mental health issues again. Headphones? Are you a radio? You got to walk around and hope that no one speaks to you? You got issues, pimp.
You would expect that, right?
No,
like
you said something about them charging you over 4 cents and you were mad.
Like if you go to the freaking grocery store, the supermarket, and you buy a gallon of water, you buy some milk, and you buy like a coffee, you expect for them to know you need a bag, right? I'm just asking. Put it in the chat, please. I'm curious of this.
Bro, this is a
because
stupid
apparently
problem to have. Like,
for everybody that don't know, I don't know what's up with that supermarket
this is
over
awesome.
there, but every time I go in there,
bro, there's other supermarkets. What the fuck is wrong with you, my nigga? We got like 4 supermarkets in Coney Island. Like, bro, come on. Yo, bro, I'm telling you, this week, I'm guaranteed going to that supermarket Key Food this week. While we're on live,
you don't need
we're
to,
gonna get
bro.
to the bottom of this shit.
You don't need to. Wookie's already on top of that.
You're a fucking clown. Like, there's other supermarkets. You got Pathmark. You got fucking not Pathmark. Stop and Shop. You got like, bro, what the fuck? I'm telling you, 9 times out of 10, there's an attractive girl that works there, which I already know. There's a lot of girls that work there that's attractive, and he probably tried to kick it to them or something. They made him feel stupid right on the spot. Like, no, buddy, we're not interested. So ever since then, it's like, okay, you want smoke? You got smoke. Like, you probably trying to fuck with them. Like,
dude, Medicated Wookie just hit me a message and said, I don't know if he wants me to tell everybody. Well, maybe. He told me. He said, what's good, AD? I called Key Food. The manager, I knew exactly who I was talking about.
Yeah, white guy.
That guy is a retard.
Light-skinned
guy. He asked what his YouTube channel was. Fire, bro. See, these people live amongst you, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
This is your community that you're destroying, Mr. Do Better. Fuck, man. So he probably does go in there acting.
The owner of that Key Food. Well, he's not the owner. He's the guy that runs it. He's like Arabic. He's light skinned.
Okay, but they all know who he is, and that says enough in itself. That says enough in itself, man. Like if I call a store and say, "You guys know about this dude right here?" Oh, bingo, yeah. Well. Like, dude, you were literally on your live probably 3 months ago bitching that they charged you 4 cents over for a bag. So now that they don't want to charge you for a bag, you're going to get mad when they don't? It's not leveling, sir. Like, you're creating hostility because you want people to feel sorry for you. It's weird.
You just want to yell shit at
me
all the
his whole
time.
life to his dad.
It's crazy. It's absolutely
bananas. Yes, if it was the guy in the hat.
So I only go in there with my headphones on. So I go with my headphones. I go to the one lady that's there.
Picking on women.
I go to the one lady that's there.
I removed you from
my
store.
She's one lady. She hates my guts, by the way.
So
she
why go
at
to
me
her?
The other day and made fun of me because I was in a good mood.
You have a self-checkout.
When I go in the place, I also can't be in a good mood.
There's a self-checkout there.
Angry.
You can just
when was the last time you were at a store and someone made fun of somebody? Adults
made fun of him because he was too happy.
A child would use.
because he was too happy. That's why he got made fun of. Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Or sad, which she also makes fun of me about. Just so we
they
can be
just
clear.
make fun of you.
So
Here
I
you
go
go.
up
Create
to her.
more.
She's the only one. It's
Oh my
early
God,
in the morning.
doctor! They're
I
making
put my
fun
stuff
of me,
on the
doctor.
conveyor
I don't
belt.
like you.
I got a gallon of milk. I got fucking milk. I mean,
You
pardon me,
can
I
go
got a
to the
gallon
corner
of water,
store for
I
that,
got
bro. Why
milk,
you going
I
to
got
Key
a
Food?
thing of coffee, right? So I put it on the belt. It gets to the front. I got my headphones on there, blasting out of this world because I always want to make sure I can't hear nothing nobody is saying while I'm in the.
Why?
Why?
That
You-
is
That doesn't make
retardation,
sense. Yo,
sir.
chat, everybody that's listening, this is a neighborhood that he moved to a year ago. He don't know nobody over here. He has never lived over here. He don't know nothing for nothing. Nobody, nothing, bro. Nobody, nothing. You have a fresh, clean slate to start off fresh. Nobody knows you. You are creating these issues and problems for yourself. And then you want people to have sympathy for you.
Well, now the store guy knows his YouTube.
Oh, wow.
Damn
That's
place.
funny.
He'll find
Right?
us too.
And then
Yo, somebody
when I
print
get
out
to
some
the front,
pictures of him and send it to me.
I
Or
wanna
something.
take
We're
that.
going to post them all over Coney Island.
I
Fuck
got a printer coming, and I can do that.
Yes. We're going
And
to
for
get
some
started
strange
on this.
reason, they
I'm gonna put in with lost and found. He's lost, but you won't be able to find him. He's fucking lost, all right. Look
I
at
went to
this
the supermarket for a gallon of milk. You could have just went to the fucking corner store, you idiot. What's
Look
wrong
at that
with you?
left eyeball.
A gallon of
He's
milk.
losing control of his left
It doesn't
eyeball.
make sense. You're gonna pay a gallon of milk at a Key Food at a fucking restaurant where they charge you tax when you could just go to the corner store and get it flat for
You
whatever.
said they
$2,
probably
$3.
watching this channel laughing right now.
And then you don't have to worry about them not giving you a bag because corner stores always give you fucking plastic bags. So you are causing this to
clearly
yourself,
remember
bro.
this dude bitching about them charging him for a bag. So I went in there and I threw the cents on top of the counter. Remember? But now today you're bitching because they wanted to ask you for that.
They try to sell me expired food. Nah.
Yeah. If it's on the shelf and you buy it, you're the fucking idiot for not checking it.
don't like to let me pay debit. I have no idea why. I think this is against the law. I think I
You're
need to get a
stupid.
lawyer.
Okay, now they know
I
you're
think that's
threatening
the
law
only
on
way
them.
they're gonna take me seriously. But that's neither here nor there. So I go to the front
Why don't you
and I say
file the
debit.
paperwork yourself, Mr. Lawyer?
But she see my headphones on and she's whispering, mind you. Do
Okay.
you need a bag?
How do you hear her if you have your headphones blasting? You said blasting. How do you know she's whispering? She could have been yelling. See what I mean with this contradiction shit? His stories start one way and end another. You're a fucking baby, dude. And I see why Papa kicked
This is
you
the
out.
worst
Time to be a
supermarket
man, sir.
I've ever been to when it comes to dealing with customer service.
No, they said
promise
no. Remember when they said they love me over there? They make the best stuff.
I
They
know
love
facts.
me.
A couple months ago, they make the best food.
Yeah. He's a whole bitch. This live here was a madness, dude.
issue. I don't think I've been to a fucking establishment. And this is bananas. What would make you think I want to carry my groceries?
Wow.
What would make you think I want to carry my groceries down the block like this? What would make you think
'Cause you
I want to
bitched about
carry my
paying 4 cents for a
groceries
bag,
down
Jack.
the block like this? What would make her think that? I need answers.
You
I
look
want to know why she
retarded,
thinks
bro.
I want to carry my groceries down the block like
Coming
this.
to YouTube.
I need to know.
This is
Why
the,
does she
this
think
is
I
the
want to
content
carry my
he has for a
groceries down the block
monologue.
like this?
Look at them
What the
dirty ass
hell,
fucking
fam?
shoes. I thought you're fly. That shit's trash.
I hate going to that place. I hate
throw his
going to
shit.
that.
He knows it's
I
trash.
hate going to that fucking place. I swear. I hate going to that place. I just hate going there.
I'm sure
I
they
hate
hate
going,
you
I
going
hate
there.
going there. I hate going to that fucking supermarket.
That's
I
all
hate
he's
going to
got.
that supermarket. When I do move, I'm never going to another
When you
Key
do
Food.
move.
Never.
Oh, yeah.
I hate going to that supermarket. I hate
Nice
going
cup,
to that
Jack.
supermarket. Anyway,
Buy a
let's get to the
fucking
actual
cup
show.
when you go to that supermarket. How about that?
Hey, how you doing,
Fam!
brother? I'm just calling to find out
He is
about
definitely
if
the
I can be
problem.
able to speak to the manager.
Oh, shit.
Speaking. What can I do for you?
No, I just have a gentleman that goes in there I think every day, and I think he definitely is online right now talking bad about you guys, your customer service, talking about how you guys are just bad, management, bad. Yeah, he's a black guy. He's always going in there. Yeah, you know, he looks homeless. You know, he always has a hat on.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He is. I know who you're talking
Yeah,
about.
he plays
always
loud.
Yeah.
Give us a hard time.
Yeah, he's online bad mouthing you guys. Like,
Ask him, is it
if
true that he
anything,
keeps
I
coming
would
in
say
there
don't
and
let
he's getting
him
bad
in the
service?
store anymore because he's a problem.
I just need Groove. How can I find him on YouTube?
How can you find him on YouTube? His name is
BBN
BBN
Network.
Network.
Hold on, please. 1 second, please.
You ain't gonna have a store to go to, bitch.
Saying that you guys, the person never wants to give him a bag for his groceries.
He's
Just a lot
lying.
of
We know he's
foolishness.
lying
A lot
too.
of foolishness.
Yeah, do me a favor. D capital.
Yes, capital BBN
BB. What else?
N N as in Nancy and network.
BBN Network.
Yes, sir.
Tell him,
Always
have a nice day.
complaining
We're
about a lady
handling
not
for him.
giving him a bag, complaining about the service, and complaining about that's the worst key for whatever. You know, I know you guys. You guys are good people.
Thank you, but I really don't see him.
Yeah, BBN Network.
BBN.
Yes, BBN Network.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, you see him?
He's sick. This guy is sick, man.
Yeah, he's sick, bro.
Yeah, well, wait until I see him comes in the store. I'm gonna kick him out.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you.
All right, now we're getting to the bottom of some things. Now we're getting to the bottom of some things.
he said, "Out, that guy is cuckoo. Next time he come in here, I'm not letting him in."
Hey, for you to envy. Very good point. They have fucking handles. Like, who puts a fucking milk in a bag, you lazy piece of shit? Is that motherfucker heavy
He
or
said,
something?
"Yeah, this guy is crazy."
You're at the beginning of every one of his lives, y'all.
He said, "What's his YouTube channel? I'll go to it right now."
That's fucking funny, dude. That's fucking great.
And that just so happens to be the manager that picked up.
I'm glad that you're able to do that, because if I did it,
Yeah, I know.
you know, I would be just the horriblest person in the world, right?
Yep.
Look what he's doing over there, guys. No. It's
That's
your
the devil.
whole community. How about that?
It's the devil.
The devil. Motherfucker, we'll get to the bottom of all this shit. We'll get to the bottom of all this, buddy. Just give us some time.
That's
Bellevue
hilarious.
But you do know she
We'll be
thought
next.
something was wrong with me, right?
We just found out.
I hate going to that store. I promise you, I hate going to that store, fam. They all gotta hate me. For her to feel, little short lady, little short Indian lady, for her to feel like she could just every time I come in the store have an issue with me, I gotta assume they all hate me. I gotta assume that every time they just all have a problem with me. I just have to. There's no other way.
Now it's starting to come out.
No other
But
way.
your story about the
Indian lady.
supermarket,
It's just
don't
bananas.
fucking go anymore, sir. They think you're crazy too.
Fam.
So now
I'm
your
gonna start
agenda don't
filming this
work.
shit.
Your
I
narrative
need to
is
get
out
a
of your
GoPro.
hands.
I need to get one of those things that I walk around with.
A mini camera, maybe? A hidden camera? Nobody cares, Jack.
I need to get one of those things that I walk around with, and I could just be filming.
You could
so
just
can
put it
see
in your
for
fucking
yourself.
pocket, bro. A phone.
And I don't have to cut my camera on. I don't got to cut my phone on and show nobody. You can just see for yourself. So
You
could be
have
like,
to
damn,
turn the
this is-
camera on regardless. It doesn't stay on itself.
Jack really, these people are really weirdos, and they think it's him. This shit is bananas, fam.
They think it's you? Well, now we know it's you. Salute to fucking Just, man. Getting that.
No, some other
real
people own the
investigative
store. She
work
just
right
worked
there.
there. She's just a
Medicated
worker.
And Just
Not trying to
all the
disrespect
flowers.
her for being a worker or her position.
That's some
But you know, I'm
investigative
just saying she
journalism right
worked there.
there,
She
sir.
don't own the place, and the place isn't owned by Indian people. That shit is crazy, fam. Anyway,
Crazy.
this is why I stay inside.
So your narrative about the store is not going to work anymore.
Because I
We're slowly taking all your
just been
content
waiting
away,
for me
sir.
to come around so they could just create a
Bring a
situation
bag.
with me. Just create a shit out of. She could have just put my shit in the
That's
bag,
why-
homie.
We must get to the bottom of this because he's definitely
You could have
changing the
literally just
narrative
put my shit in the
for it to
bag.
fit him.
Like, why would I want to walk
So he's not doing it for everything
I
else
live
in his world.
blocks from the supermarket. Why would I want to have all of my shit in my arms like this walking? My
They got
groceries.
handles on them.
Who does that? Does anybody do that?
Does anybody do
Have
what
you
you're
ever
doing?
seen a person go to the
Yeah, Justin
fucking
Wookie started
supermarket,
it off, y'all.
grab multiple groceries,
Clown, boy.
and then walk
That's fire,
out
dude.
of the
Y'all
store
deserve
with
all
them
y'all
in their
flowers.
arms like this on purpose? Sheesh. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Let's get to the actual show. I move from it, never going to Key Food again. I'm never going to no Key Food. No Key Food. I'm going to no Key Food. No Key Food.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to start just creating content about how bad the service is.
Do
to
it.
be honest with you.
We just
They
got
better
to the
hope I
bottom
don't
of it,
get
sir.
like some people to make content with me. I'm going to create content about how
Yeah, they deserve all their flowers
period
this
in my
morning.
life. I'm
Every
going to
last
create
one of
content
them, y'all.
about how terrible that
Every
service
single
is.
flower
I promise
coming to
you.
y'all.
Unless I die first.
Yes, I die first.
At some
All
period
of the
in my
flowers,
life.
y'all. Wookie and Just, salute to y'all, man. Stole the show today. Fuck yeah. That's what it's about right there. Investigative journalism,
It's
sir.
too early for this, fam. It wasn't even 8
I don't
o'clock.
think
fam.
you even went in there.
It was like it was like 8:15, 8:10 in the morning. How do you got time for this? Anyway, let's get to the actual show. First thing I'm going to say
now
is
we know he lies about that too.
this is the first time that I heard Trife Gangster getting on.
He comes in there with the problem and then brings it to YouTube.
This is the first time that I actually heard
the
Trife
problem.
Gangster speaking. Let's just call
That must
Trife,
be the
Shanduke
highlight of his days.
This is the first time I actually heard
Is that the
him
highlight of your days,
speaking
Jeff?
about the
I mean,
situation
Jack,
that happened out in front of the courthouse.
you don't know
so I
nothing
want to
about
just
that.
weigh in on that first, just so we can be clear.
Excuse me, sir. You said you left before any of that. So how are you going to speak on it? I need to understand how you're going to now steal AGTV's topics. I need to understand how the man that filmed the situation you're going to speak on now, when you clearly said you left before all that.
So
You're a
what he
fucking
said
bum.
was there was another YouTube content creator. It was not me. I'm not saying the guy's name because whenever I say a YouTube content creator's name on YouTube, they try to figure out a way to get into an argument.
What about Bullets? You said his name yesterday. Bullets, Gotti, pull up to the show, man. Pull up to the show, y'all. Pull up to the fucking show, man. I love you, Bullets.
Oh, let me say this about Jack Frost. He was running his mouth.
I
Let
love
me
you too,
explain
Jack.
something. And I'm going to talk about Doogie Diamonds and Jack Frost, but let me address Jack Frost. All right?
Snake-ass fucking YouTubers, man.
So let me
They're fucking
explain this
snaking.
nigga Jack Frost since you want to
They
bring
belong
this
together,
up.
though.
All right? Jack Frost got beat up on camera in the Bronx, right?
Yes, he did.
I fuck with his cousin Inky, right? I don't got no issue with Inky.
Why?
Dr. Inky, cool peoples, right? I did business with Inky, right? But let me address Jack Frost, since we gonna talk about crack Frost, right? Nigga, you fell off. You not
You know
lit.
what the sad thing is?
You fell off. Nobody talks about BBN Network. Nobody talks about BBN. And you can tell him that in his chat. Nobody talks about
Why don't
you,
you
dog.
tell him you called him?
Got beat up. You got embarrassed in the Bronx. A nigga.
Where was all this smoke at?
And the nigga wasn't whooping your ass. Nigga can't fight. But the nigga was punching and choking you, and you was on the ground. All right? Baby? You make the Bronx look bad to say
I'm
you a
gonna stay
nigga
on
from
it
the
as
Bronx,
long as he keeps
Jack
doing this
Frost.
dumb shit.
You on there talking about Troy Ave and Taxstone. Nigga, you not in tune with Troy Ave nor Taxstone. Shout out to Troy. Just like you wasn't in tune with nobody in motherfucking the Billies. You wasn't in tune with no Billies. Snow helped your shit out.
So you're
and
not in tune with this, but
What
yesterday he called you to tell you
You
deserve
fell out
all
with
your
Snow because
flowers.
you lied on Snow. And you was dick eating Corey King and them niggas, right?
Yeah, we could
was
send
dick
you the clips for sure.
And then you and Corey King fell out. Right? Because you was a bozo. Your teeth fell out on your live stream. You a whole crackhead, nigga. You was getting high. You was a fucking crackhead. Who respects Jack Frost?
Now you see what these dudes do. They literally come on here and say things about people. And then the next very week, call them up and ride their dicks. I think you're looking for a home too, Bullets. You see, what these two should have done is get the fuck off YouTube or start a different channel because it's just not working for y'all. It's just not. And what you guys do is don't make no content about me, but you're giving me reasons to make the content about you. If you were just up here talking about the case and your journalism, Jack, I would have nothing to talk about with you. But you like to come on here and give reasons because I'm literally keeping you alive right now. And that's the honest to God's truth. We can see your numbers inflated like a motherfucker. Let me tell you why. Because hold on. I'll show you guys. I can't figure out why because I haven't got it all the way to the bottom of this yet. But I'll show you. This shit's fucking odd. There's something going on with that man's channel. Something big time. And I'll show you what I seen. Because, I like to share things with y'all. Let's see here. BBN, bam. Let me share screen. We'll go to vidIQ because vidIQ, they help you with all of the things for your channel, Jack. He doesn't even understand how to use the shit that he needs. Now, why on earth are these... Here's BBN. Why is your things going down? Let's see here. Where the fuck I see that at? I ain't got all that right now. Well, we know why the other bozo goes down. He likes to. This bozo right here. Constantly losing views. Because he likes to private things, unprivate things, hide that, load this, hide that, come back for that. Anything he's talking about that would contradict everything he's saying, he removes all that first. Because they literally stick their fucking foots in their mouth. Right? They stick their fucking foots in their mouth. Let's see. Look at that. My man lost 72,000 views in a day. What could have happened? And what's today? The 30th? That was 3 days ago. Oh, you got your monetization back, didn't you? Because you got rid of the proper things, didn't you? It's just weird, man. I'm the only one out of these two idiots that has positive numbers. Nothing tricked, nothing phony, just real deal. Shit's weird, man. These motherfuckers gotta... So you can't be cool in real life, and then you come to the internet to find out that you can't be cool there either. Because the way you actually are starts to show on here as well. God's honest truth. These are just facts. Who in the fuck loses 72,000 views in a day? We know what happened. You're removing things. What's popping, Jason Elliott? How are you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we called into Key Food, and they don't want you anymore, Jack. They just don't want you there anymore. How's it feel to lose a place to shop? That's fucking horrible. You can't really spend your hard-earned money there.
So I don't want to say whoever the
money
content
there.
creator's name is, and nothing like
hard
that,
earned
because
anything.
I think that these dudes just want to figure out a way to start arguing with me over nothing. So he's outside, and there's a content creator that asked him for a couple of words on Troy Ave, I believe, testifying. So he basically told the individual, at least this
You don't know anything about this. You said you left before this happened. You said you left. You are just a fucking
he
snake,
says he
Jack.
told the individual
Ugh.
that he doesn't feel like talking about this or whatever the case is. So while the person still had their recording, or they was live, or they recording whatever they was doing, he comes out, Manolo Rose comes out and starts talking his shit.
No, he didn't.
About Troy Ave.
You're wrong. You're dead wrong. He was asking Manolo Rose something. But get it clear, dude. You can go back and watch this, idiot. He was talking to Manolo Rose. And Troy Ave Trife come up and says something to him, sir. Get it right.
Now,
dude.
I want to explain something.
If you're going to talk about someone else's content, at least pay it some respect.
I want to explain something, and I want to be clear on this, whether you get it or not.
Yeah, you shut up real quick about that, didn't you?
Whether Trife is cool with Troy Ave,
Trife didn't even want to give you two fucking sentences,
with what Troy Ave is doing, as
he
far as
didn't
taking
even
the
want
stand,
you up there, bro.
or not. Troy Ave taking the stand is
you think I'm taking this serious?
Or he's taking the stand for
I
the
suggest
benefit
you get a chair
of the prosecution.
Pull up, pay attention.
Trife and his family is
Serious.
100% on their side.
I take it about as serious as this dude takes it.
So by you asking Trife what he thinks about Troy Ave's testimony,
Don't
what
go
is he
down that
supposed to
text
say?
path as if I'm stalking him. You guys
Is
are
he
weird.
supposed
You
to
guys
say
are
he
weird with
condone
the stalking
snitching?
word, man.
Because that's what
Like,
the hood is calling it, right?
It's not stalking, dumbasses.
Or is he supposed to say dude shouldn't have snitched?
No charge
Even though by
whatsoever
him
of stalking.
snitching or doing what he's doing,
As a matter of
he's
fact,
going to be
when
helping
Troy
to get
seen
justice for
him,
my brother. So he's in a specific area. There's so many other ways to ask questions.
why are you
based on
in my comment section? Why are you
what
jumping in my
happened
live?
other than
Was you waiting for
the
me?
actual
Don't go down that
question
path,
that
man.
they asked?
Fucking weird.
You understand what I'm saying?
Get your shit
There's
right.
so many more ways to have that conversation. He might not. Maybe he wait until after the sentencing. Maybe he never talks to me. I don't have the slightest idea. But when I see these
I'm not
dudes
fucking taking
having
this shit
these
serious, bro. This
interviews,
is just fucking content, bro. It's
and
funnier
they're talking to
me.
people, and Shanduke McFadden Trife, he
Look,
is
can
intelligent.
I hit
I've
the
had
end
multiple
button on the
conversations
end
with this guy.
broadcast?
I've spoken with this guy. I didn't
not
know
even
how
talked about.
intelligent he was.
At all.
Because my first couple of
And shout out to
interactions
the
with
people
him,
that
he
do
was just
send me
standing next
things.
to my son.
Don't stop doing that.
And when you
I'm
standing
not
with
one of
my
them dudes
son,
that
you
say,
can't
stop
sound
sending
smarter
me
than him.
stuff.
He got an issue with
Nah,
that.
please do.
So I
Please
never
do.
really heard him speak. I didn't know how intelligent he was. I'm
definitely not the only
telling
one.
you what it is. I had no
Sorry for those people
idea.
doing it.
But that dude's
We
intelligent.
need more.
Now, I don't agree with everything that he says. He does
This
not
is
agree with
bad
everything that I
publicity on
say.
himself. He didn't even.
But
He
that
wasn't
is one
even
of the
there.
few people that I've had a conversation with where we don't necessarily agree on everything, but we're able to talk.
Who?
I don't have to agree with him, and he ain't gonna start talking crazy.
Who?
He don't gotta agree with me, and I'm not gonna start talking crazy.
Like you've
we
never
just
talked.
have a conversation, and it's not even an agreement to disagree type thing. It's
how are you talking about someone saying all this and doing all this, and you've never even talked? You have been on Trife's nutsack since that fucking March. Since the Black Lives Matter march, you have been on Trife's nutsack. It's just facts, man.
You have your position, and you're stating your position with facts, and you're stating your position, and it has cohesion. And I'm stating my position with facts, and I'm stating my position with cohesion. So therefore, it's a conversation.
There is no conversation. I've never seen one.
There's a difference between when you're having
when you're making up all these hypotheticals
who can't state their facts with cohesion.
You
what
need
exposed. Happens sooner or later is that person starts talking from an emotion.
Actually, it's keeping you alive, Jack. Hit my Cash
That
App,
person
Jack.
starts talking from the.
I
I'm
should
not
at least
saying
get
you're
half of what
wrong,
Star sent
but I
you,
don't
right?
like the way you said it.
I should get half of what Star
And once
sent
you
you.
start doing that, you're talking from an emotional standpoint. As long as no one is being outwardly disrespectful to the other individual, you liking how I said anything doesn't
You like
matter.
to swing, don't you, Jack? Oh, that's right. You like to swing. All on the nutsack.
As long as I'm not being
Get your swing up here,
disrespectful, and as
bud.
long as I'm being
Get up next to that
respectful of
girl.
the content and being respectful to you.
You like to swing?
So
Get
I
up
say
there.
all of this. Manolo Rose comes outside and he sees the camera on and he just goes in.
He's wrong. He's dead wrong about this.
I am
This
not
is literally
blaming Manolo
on
Rose.
video that he was talking to Manolo Rose and Trife came up. Not the other way around, you fucking dummy. This is why you look so bad right here. You talking about facts that you can't even get straight. And it's literally out there for you to see. So it shows that you did watch that man's video, didn't you?
On this. I'm going to explain why.
I'm talking about on YouTube channel, but I'm going to watch
He was
him.
in an emotional moment. Everybody, and I was there when he was testifying. Everybody, including Trife, was in an emotional moment. So when he came outside,
place, Jack?
he was having an
Aren't you a
emotional
journalist?
moment.
Move along to the next. You know, no
I
journalist is still
blame
talking
the
about this.
person who had the camera on.
You know, XXL? Nope, they're not talking about it. You know, the source?
They
Nope,
were doing
they're
their
not talking
job.
about it.
Don't get this
World Star
confused.
Hip Hop? Nope, not talking about it. You know, those are journalist outlets. Some didn't start that way. Ha ha ha. You
They
know,
do
World Star
TMZ
started off all the fuck
content.
shit.
So they were
But
doing
look how
their
big that
job.
platform is now. Y'all remember how
You
World
understand?
Star started, right?
So I don't blame
Fights.
them. I'm
Crackheads.
not trying to shit
Funny
on
shit.
it. They do TMZ content.
But look
And
at
what I
they got
mean by
now.
that is content for shock value.
That's what you're doing, Jack.
The people who consume their content want. So literally, that's what they should get them. If that's what they're comfortable with doing, that's the content that they should
That
give
fucking
them.
swings right in
With
the
all
way.
due respect.
It's up there for you, Jack.
Let me do roll call.
And the little girl next to
the
it. You know
show.
you
Shout
like
out to
little
Devin.
girls.
How you doing this morning? Salute. What up, Problematic? How you doing this morning? Salute. Who else we got up in here? What up, 27 Mid? What up, Salute? Who else we got up in here real quick?
Who are these people?
25-8 Network. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Who the fuck are these people? I've never even seen some of these people in other
what up,
chats.
Chopper City? Salute. What up, Mr. 444?
And I'm in every
Mr.
chat.
Reggie Jackson. Salute, my brother.
Literally.
What up, SPSC? Salute.
I watch everything like y'all watch.
Morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a beautiful morning. Also,
how you doing, man?
Please hit that like button. We almost got 100 people in here with 16 likes.
Oh, it's going
Please
down
hit
now,
that
ain't
like
it?
button so we can send out some notifications early. So hold on.
You're losing likes every day, sir.
So
you're losing views every day, sir.
What up,
Keep this dude alive, man.
So it is
maybe that's why he acts the way he acts sometimes. So I can talk about him.
You got everybody coming out, but he wants to get the emotional impact of the moment, which there's nothing wrong with that. I want to be clear about this.
You weren't there, bud.
So Manolo, Trife get into an argument. They going back and forth. And I need for people to look at it like this. For everybody that's mad at Trife. You can't make anyone
look at it like nothing. You weren't there.
If you was at a trial for a dude,
you said you left. Yeah, 16 likes over here. Fire, y'all. We got 18 people in the building. That's pretty good. There's 2 dick suckers out there that don't like me. That's all right. Pull up a chair.
That somebody is pointing the finger at them.
Pull up a fucking chair. Look at my eyes. You see anybody gives a shit?
Think about that for a moment.
Come on, leave the comments on my page. That just means you gave me a view, and I'll take it off. It's not hard. You probably waste more time commenting than I do reading it. But that's all right. You guys got nothing but time, right? You're losers. You're fucking losers.
28-7. 25.
And it's not working out the way you wanted to when you come to the internet, is it? You see, that's one thing about the internet. It will expose.
I'm going to say that again. How would you feel if there was somebody
You know, you're not supposed to
on
look
trial
for things to expose.
for the murder of
You're
your
supposed
brother,
to just see what they're doing and expose
for
it.
the
That's supposed to go
deleting your
digging.
brother. I gotta
That's
stop
weak.
saying that word because YouTube is gonna mess with me. For deleting your brother,
Deleting.
and
You trying to talk like you
somebody
got
is
some
taking a
swag.
stand, pointing the
No
finger at
swag,
that
Jack.
person, and you got people coming out of the courtroom upset that that person is snitching. How would you feel?
Buddy, he was talking to Manola, and then Tax came out and said something to him. Then it started going off with his buddy, and then he was like, "Put that camera back on me. Keep that shit rolling." You act like you didn't watch this video over and over, Jack. You act like you were there and you knew what was going on, when in fact you told us that you got the fuck out of there before it even started. So how are you finding yourself talking about this with some kind of fucking stance, with some kind of message? Your messages are riddled with fucking jealousy and hate. That's it. It's riddled with it. And we are on your motherfucking top over here. We on your head.
I know that these dudes was trying to get their moment.
And I got folks over here said, "Don't stop."
I know these
Stay on
dudes
his
was trying to
fucking
get their
neck.
moment. I know these dudes was trying to get their moment. But just like they came out of the courtroom and had an emotional response, so did he.
You weren't there, Jack.
I'm gonna have to kick.
You weren't there,
This
bro.
guy. We're not doing this.
But yeah, you've got this message you
I'm
want
not
to give,
doing
right?
the thing where we making fun of people that passed away.
So now you're just making this case all about your feelings. That's what you do. That's where you run into your problems, Frost.
Anybody
you get
else
too
want to make fun of
emotionally
people that
attached to
passed
this
away?
shit.
Just do it now so I can just kick you right
You
now.
get way too attached to this shit, bro.
Come on, hurry up.
Journalism.
Anybody else want to make fun of
attached.
somebody that passed away?
Why? You talk
Come
about
on.
your brother.
Show your face so I can just kick you
talk
right
about
now.
your dad wrong. You know, you make up all the lies about them.
God first, homie.
God first. Prove
I'm
that.
saving you. You just don't know it. I'm saving you from yourself.
Buddy, no fucking Christian would have ever even said that word. No Christian would have stood up there and said, "I'm saving you." Because I'll tell you now, dude, I hate Christians that are judgmental.
I'm stopping you from doing something that God
I love
don't
all
like.
Christians that are not judgmental. But those fucking judgmental
You
pricks,
just don't know it though.
I
You
can't
earthly,
stand that
worldly.
shit.
It's okay though.
Cheating on their wives on Saturday and in church on Sunday, and Monday they're telling you you're wrong. Now I'm not dogging on everybody. I'm just talking about the judgmental fucking pricks.
Got me? That's all I'm doing. I'm saving you from yourself. I had the weirdest ass dream last night. The super weirdest ass dream. I think it was telling me to stay in New York.
Because you have no choice, bitch. Shut up. Now it's you had a dream that you just stay in New York and you're not going on this journalism run, are you? See what I mean? He'll create a fucking lie and then he'll lie to cover that lie up.
All right, so
to give him an out. We're on to you,
bud.
bud.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
We're all on to you.
Come on.
That's why you have to buy people to come over there. You have to pay for people to come to you, and then you leech off the people that are real.
All that type of shit. You got to go somewhere else with that. Man.
Why haven't you got a sub in the last 5 days? Not one. I get a subscriber daily, at least one.
So I just wanted to reference on this Manolo Rose.
I'll show you guys something else too. I was gonna show you, just to so you guys know, I don't cap.
That man
I
just
don't fucking cap.
He's in
I got
the
no reason to come up here and just
with somebody
that's
that's been accused
no fucking reason.
or was on trial that just got found guilty of manslaughter. Was on trial for the murder of his brother. Was on trial for taking his brother out.
I'm gonna show you guys my studio.
You come out the courtroom and you're upset at
Here's what I do, because I like to give you guys such a good stream. I like to give you guys, your donation drop videos, all that shit with music in it. I don't fucking care what kind of work I have to do afterwards to make sure the video stays up. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Do that. Bam. Let's go to the dash. Look at what we have here, Jack. 9 copyright claims. 9. What's today? The 29th or the 30th. Oh, so I got 9 in one fucking night? Absolutely. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 8 in one video. 9. 2 in another. Y'all motherfucker, man. Look, these dudes come on here and cry baby about their music getting in their fucking videos. Oh man, I'm gonna lose my stream money. Oh wow. Oh my god, YouTube don't have enough money to pay all of us. What? It see when you start to use the God thing and people get overly useful with it, you know what I mean? It shows. It really shows that you're just using that as a crutch. It's a crutch. And he doesn't even know how to preach, man. He doesn't even understand the words that he's telling you. See, let's view some options. Look at that. Oh, that's one. Let's see. Let's go back. Look at my copyright claims. You notice it says channel not affected? These motherfuckers on here crybabying about their first little bit of views is what they're crybabying about. For it being demonetized immediately. All you gotta do is come in here and just say, hey, you know what? I'll just mute the motherfucking song. It's easy. It's not too much work, you know? It's time. It's gonna take me about 3 days to get that video clear of all music. But you know what? I don't fucking care. My heart isn't in this to abide by YouTube rules. Like, I don't give a fuck. I've read those terms of service agreements 50,000 times. And there's a lot in them that I don't care for. And the whole fact of the matter is that this is YouTube, sir. This is a private company. They can take your video down. They can do whatever the fuck they want anytime they want. And that's clear. You know, I got struck for a fight video, but yet 6ix9ine's all over this motherfucker, leaking. But that's what they do. They selectively choose what they're going to do with you. Well, all I can say is just keep reporting, you reporting ass bitches. One of them is a whole fucking crip, right? Yeah, right. Fuck out of here. Seen a couple movies and now you a fucking gangster. I can't tell. I cannot tell. Because a gangster wouldn't come up here and talk about how he's a gangster.
Somebody who
Because there are
snitched,
rules to this shit.
and you call him a liar. And I'm gonna say something that I said yesterday, and I'm not gonna point no fingers at this comment, but I'm gonna say what it is. If y'all thought he was lying, why didn't anybody take the stand to contradict him?
You think people could just walk in there and take the stand, Jack? You are dumb. You are fucking dumb.
That's it.
That's all. Come on, that's it. That's all.
Why didn't somebody help Tax?
That's it. That's all.
Yeah, if he lied, I'm not saying he lied because I don't know. I wasn't there.
Wrong! That's wrong! Wrong! That's wrong!
And these and Benga at one point or another got into it. This is the facts of the case says. Troy Ave and Benga at one point or another got into a verbal altercation. They swung. When they swung, there was a whole fracas.
Oh, so now you see what I've been saying since week 2 of the case.
During
right?
the fracas,
So now you're going to come out and say everything AD was saying about the case. I'm going to say now
that the gun
after I did all my bullshit.
Taxstone brought in.
What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
Taxstone.
Weasley fucking liar. Just a Weasley.
For force. The gun that Taxstone brought into the.
See? Where'd your fucking brain go? You are so enveloped in what somebody's going to say in your chat. You don't want the wrong thing coming into that fucking chat.
I was trying to read something.
Yeah, we know.
The gun that Taxstone brought into the establishment was used.
That's a
That
bottle of
gun
juice, y'all.
is the one that fired into Benga. That gun was
350
the one
milliliters
that
of fucking
fired
juice.
to Troy Ave. That's factual information.
No, it's not factual because he wasn't
Troy
found
Ave
guilty of it.
pointed at Taxstone, said Taxstone did it.
Snitch.
This is
Rat.
factual information.
A whole snitch. That's what
So when
snitches
I
do.
hear people say he's lying, I'm saying okay. So then why didn't no one help Tax?
Why, well, you didn't help him much by calling him a faggot. You didn't help him much by saying he wanted to fuck Troy Ave.
Devon said they don't
You
want to
didn't call
use
him
their
much
street
saying
cred
he
over
wanted to
something
suck
that
Troy
don't
Ave's
directly
dick, did
affect
you?
them. I hear you.
Detector
Y'all
test
better start
determined
walking
that
around
was
with
a
those.
lie.
What'd you say, Maury? What'd you say?
Detector test determined that was a lie.
You know we gotta trust Maury, y'all. We gotta trust Maury.
With those
Look at his left eye.
with them
Bro, you're
dudes
looking
that
at
don't got
one
no
screen over
problems.
to your left. You're looking at
And
the
this,
screen in
with
front
the
of you. And
police
you
or
got a
nothing, I
phone to
better
the
start walking
right
around
of
with
you.
them
You
designated
got all the fucking
drivers,
shit
them
going on, don't
designated
you?
watches.
Wow.
They better start walking around with designated watches.
You better.
They not there to drink. They not there to get high. They chilling. They
But you sound excited, and you know that I know that you lying.
Just all the fucking lies, Jack. All the lies.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop you fucking lying.
Shout out to the fucking 18 people in here and the 13 people in the fucking clouds.
They could go pull up on the stand and say what really happened. You better start walking around with them designated watches.
You know.
Stop trying to
Jack,
make everybody you hang
do
out
this
with
to
a part of the
yourself.
game.
And you just can't help it. You can't help it.
Y'all so busy that y'all don't want people to snitch on y'all that you don't even got people that could go take the stand
What
in
the
your
fuck
defense.
does that, how does that hypothetical even go together? Y'all so busy. What? This make sense to me, mental patient.
Want to use their street cred
Y'all
over
so
something
busy.
that don't directly affect them. I hear you, but y'all better start walking around with those
designated watchers.
With those
that's you.
With those
watching
with
now.
them dudes that don't got no
Keep
problems.
watching, Jack. You're my biggest fan.
With the police or nothing. I better
You're
start
searching
walking
my
around
name
with
every
them
day.
designated
I love
drivers,
it.
designated watches. You better start walking around
Here
with
we go.
designated watches.
What's he say here?
They not there to drink. They not there to get high. They chilling.
Security?
They enjoying themselves. But just in case y'all got to go to the courthouse,
Private
they
security.
can go pull up on the stand and say what really happened.
Well,
You
I mean,
better
they
start
tried to do that.
walking around with them
It doesn't
designated
mean
watches.
that the jury's going to believe you. You can tell us what happened all you want. You know, you can have somebody pull
Stop
up.
trying to make everybody you hang out with a part of the game.
You just did that.
Y'all so busy that y'all don't want people to snitch on y'all that you don't even got people that could go take the stand in your defense.
What? Y'all be so busy that y'all don't want nobody snitch on y'all that you ain't even got someone to take the stand for your defense. Well, I hope I don't have to ever have someone take the stand, Jack. I mean, you know so much about this street life. But in videos, you tell everyone, I'm glad I was the dirty little dude. Nobody messed with me because nobody liked me. I was dirty. I was psycho. I had my own thing going on. Yeah. They kept you out the streets because you were dangerous, bud. You were going to end up dead before you were 5.
And I'm not going to sit here. I could break this down and explain
No, you can't.
how easy that makes
Quit
it.
drinking
for
what you need to do, bro. You're
criminals to
losing
get
your eyeball
prosecuted
fucking.
for gangs.
You're losing the fucking
Specifically
power
to
of
get
having your own
prosecuted.
eyeball control.
But I'm gonna wait
That's
for somebody to
literally
pay
from
me
hard
to do
drugs
such a
or
thing. I'm not
drinking.
giving it away on internet no more.
You ain't
I
giving
gave
none
away
away.
enough game free on the internet that I don't.
Game? Wow. Man, I wish I could find some game somewhere with this dude. I'd be all up on it. As much as I've covered this man, you'd think I would have gained some game, right? Actually, bro, you're putting salt on my game as I cover you. Because guess what? Bullet's got he's right. Nobody's looking up BBN Network, bro. Nobody.
Even get credit for.
Not even try. So you want to say a couple things for
I've
the camera?
taught a lot of people how to do a lot of things.
AGTV. Hey, Tribe, would you like to say things?
That's
Absolutely.
a fact.
That man can get an interview on the
And
spot,
a lot of them ain't
not
great.
you.
And I'm
That
cool
just
with
proves
that.
no
It
one
is
fucks
what it
with you,
is.
bro.
We
Nobody
got
involved
99
with this
people here,
case.
man. Hit
Either
that like
side
button.
wants to
We can get
fuck
up
with
to
you.
freaking 40
You're a
likes,
problem.
right? That's only 12 more likes.
And I'm not talking about a
We
problem
get
that they
12
should
more
be
likes
aware
out of y'all, right?
You're a problem for the case in general. You're a problem to yourself. And you don't even know how to
So I
handle
want to
your
say
own
this and I
self.
want to be clear and I want to move on to another point. There was a situation that happened in front of the courtroom, and the reason why the situation happened was somebody tried to
If I was
Tripe
fucking
and
not scared to
Chandler
lose the
Fathom.
channel,
They
I can
tried
go
to
fuck
interview
about strikes, right? Fuck y'all.
about
Suck my motherfucking dick.
testimony
How about that,
that
YouTube?
Troy Ave gave on the
I would
stand.
pull up this code
Troy
and see
Ave's
who's actually sitting in
testimony
the
in
back right
reality
now.
was
But they'll block
helping
me.
the cause
They'll report
that
me.
he's there for. I want to be clear on this. And why he was busy telling the interview that he don't want to be interviewed. Somebody else came
But
downstairs.
shout out to y'all. Y'all are
and what
chilling.
they
No, I get
decided
it.
to do was
I
they
do it all the time.
decided to say Troy Ave was lying, basically saying that Troy Ave got on the stand and his testimony wasn't good, which is the testimony that he wanted and needed
Nobody said
in order to
Troy
get the
Ave,
person
his
convicted
testimony
that he
isn't good. They're saying he's lying.
That
What
he
the fuck is
believes
wrong with
the
you?
person did get convicted for manslaughter is the person that's behind the situation that happened to his brother. So
you're now
yeah,
taking
I
away
think
the
that
way
he
I
has
felt about
more
the
than a
case.
good reason to be upset.
I
with
will
this.
shoot the fuck out of you, Jack. You better chill the fuck out,
And I
sir.
think there's a good
Oh,
chance
fucking
that
jocking
Manolo
me.
didn't even understand
Please
what
don't.
his
I
actual
find
transgression was.
no praise
Manolo has a
in
problem
you
with Troy
acting
Ave.
like the things I do over here.
For everybody that don't know, there's a
I get no
song that
praise
Troy
in it,
Ave
bro.
allegedly
It
stole.
doesn't
I don't
make
know
me
anything
look
about
good.
this. I just was put on
It's
the
actually
game.
a
So Manolo
draw
has
to my
a
character.
problem with Troy
But I'm
Ave
happy that you find what I'm
specifically.
doing over here well, and you think
There's
it'll
a
work for
song
you.
that he allegedly stole, or whatever the case is. Niggas still shit from everybody, niggas all day, homie.
Yeah, we know you do. You've done it on camera.
Did that song that he still blow him up and get him the way he needed to be?
Yeah, you
Because
literally
if it
stole
didn't,
on
then I don't know
camera
what to tell you. Maybe you should have dropped yours also.
twice.
In order for him to steal the song from you also, then he had to get the shit from the producer or some shit like that. The beat.
Oh, you don't
I
even
don't
know.
I don't know the whole case around it. Maybe one day we speak to Manolo and find out what the problem
Why
is.
don't you just do some research, Jack?
But just so we could be clear,
Instead of someone giving you the information, why don't you go look for it? For journalism,
Son Deuce is all about the money. So just so we could be clear, Oh, and that was Trife in here that day, and that nigga really was at the dentist. He was like, and I was talking to him. And when I was talking to him, I could hear, like, yeah, he was really at the dentist.
You're a liar.
That really
You
was
weren't
Trife
talking.
in
You
here
weren't
that
hearing
day
him.
that said that they was at the dentist and shit. And I was like, I don't think that's Trife. I think this is
You said that you heard the dentist in the background. Trife wasn't on the phone, Jack. He was in your chat. Trife wasn't on the phone. He didn't come up to your platform. How could you hear the dentist? You don't even see what you're doing half the time, do you? You just let it fly out of your mouth. How the fuck did you hear the dentist?
was Trife in here that day, and that nigga really was at the dentist. He was like, and I was talking to him. And when I was talking to him, I could hear, like, yeah, he was really at the dentist. That really was Trife in here that.
So you were talking to him and didn't know who it was. You thought it was somebody else, but you were talking to him? Dude, you can't even make sense of yourself.
That they was at the dentist and shit. And I was like, I don't think that's Trife. I think this is rat bastards. It really was Trife. Shout out to Trife. Pull up in the chat.
You don't know if it was or wasn't, dude. Because for one, he didn't want to give you an interview at all. He told you to get the fuck away from him, basically, and walked right over there and talked to AGTV. Because he knows it was going to be no holds barred, no bias. And that you've already been talking shit. But you pulled up anyway, didn't you, Jack? You pulled up anyway.
That's a fact, Shaq. Shaq Spalding says this is the music business. People get beats and hooks took from them all the time. That's a fact. So, my dude, like,
I think his
you
facts
make one song. Just so we could be clear, they don't pay you for doing something
really,
once.
really blown out of proportion.
Keep doing
like
it.
Immediately
They don't
blown
pay
out
you
of
to
proportion.
do something one time. You get paid because the thing that you did, you could replicate. So that one song isn't gonna do as much for you as if, I guess that was supposed to be his one-hit wonder. I mean, I don't get it.
Are you fucking stupid? He
But
stole the song and it became Troy Ave's one-hit wonder.
It was Troy Ave's biggest song.
Yes.
All right, so I mean, it is what it is.
All right, it is what it is. And everything I just said don't mean nothing. But I'm gonna
still
keep
ideas
riding
and
it.
concepts from over here and go on and win with it. And you don't even hear me talk about them. And a couple of them,
You don't hear them talking about them. You
Not for
say you
nothing.
start everything, Jack.
There's
You're
a couple
literally
of
the
people that
soldier
took
boy of
concepts
YouTube.
and ideas that we had over here, and I'm proud. I spoke about I say one thing that I spoke about. I don't know if I don't.
See,
I'm proud of them. I'm not angry at all.
He was
you understand
jammed.
what I'm saying? Most of the stuff that y'all hear me talk about or that I bring up isn't like nobody's done anything that's similar to something that I would have done and did it better than what I would have done with.
You're a
it.
liar.
That's the best way
You're
I can put it.
stupid. You say people do it all the time. We started
So every
we got
single
from the
thing that somebody
BBN.
has
You literally
taken
do it in this
from what
video.
we've done, I can do better.
Yeah.
What up, Ganju?
With
Salute.
what fucking equipment, dickhead?
Ganju said Manolo called me a few years back, asked me to help him get his copyright song back from Troy. I'm assuming that wasn't possible.
Huh. It was copyright,
Shaq
huh?
Spalding said he should have made another hit, which he didn't. Nobody cares about no Manolo again. Fucking Shaq. Come on, man.
Apparently people do, Jack.
In any regard,
See?
also why Troy Ave was testifying, there was people audibly calling him a liar in the
Oh, but you just said, well, why not call him a liar?
Court,
You constantly hypocrite yourself, bro.
officers more than once had to tell everybody to calm down.
You
and
just
be
said,
quiet.
why weren't they
We're
up
not
there
doing that.
calling him a liar? They just didn't like what they said. But then you said, but in fact, they were audibly calling him a liar on stand.
And so I just want to also add that.
You make this way too
More
easy,
than
bro.
once they had to be like, yo, look.
Like, give me a challenge, Jack.
So I want to also say salute to the officers because they didn't jump the gun. You
To
understand
the
what I'm saying? Like, it
officers?
was an
They didn't
emotional
commit a
movement,
crime,
and they
you
knew how
dumb
to do their
fuck.
job. You can't just throw people out.
You have to
immediately
then
out of
you think that they're going to arrest people for
You understand
just
what I'm saying? Sometimes people
having an argument? Yeah, you're really stuck on fucking YouTube, aren't you? Yeah, you're strung out on this shit.
Sometimes people just have an emotion.
He lives in fantasy
like I'm
land
saying, you can't get mad at Manolo
when he hits the live button.
You understand what I'm saying? It is. But I'm not gonna get off of the way that I feel about if for the people that think that Troy Ave was lying.
You just said people weren't saying
I
that,
better hope y'all don't have
but
to take a
audibly
stand.
they
I mean, y'all
were,
don't-
and
better hope y'all don't
audibly
get
means
accused of nothing like this,
sound.
'cause your friends ain't gonna help you.
God,
Got me?
he doesn't even give me a challenge anymore. He
Y'all
just
better
comes
hope
on here,
none of y'all
spews
get
his
caught up with
bullshit
nothing like
and
this.
his
Your friends
agenda
is
and
not
his
gonna
narrative,
help
and
you.
that's it.
They're gonna watch those same people. that's encouraging the behavior that you're doing, that's causing you to have conflict with the next mofo,
No, just you.
they're gonna watch.
Just you. And maybe Bullets now. And maybe Kwame Brown, but they don't want the smoke either. Once they figure out, well, he's got more on me than I got on him, well, they just back down.
To himself and taking advantage of the algorithm, because I've seen them a lot now. Shaq Spolster said the fact of the matter is Troy's independent and came in waving the New York flag, and nobody was like them, and there's a lot of hate around AVE. That's what it is. Trap House Gamer says facts.
Troy Ave was a gangster rapper until this
Well,
chase.
I'm
this
not
case
going to
came up.
sit here and act like everything that the dude did was above board. And I'm also not going to sit here and act like everything that the dude did was wrong. I'm not going to do neither one of those things.
But you just
But
did.
what I will say is this, without a shadow of a doubt.
You might not want to say without a shadow of a doubt. You might want to leave that out of your sentence.
Taxstone, it would have. I don't think he would have beat it if Troy don't take the stand.
You're a dummy. If Troy don't take the stand, they have
Troy
no case, Jack Frost. You're a fucking idiot. Troy Ave is the only person on camera shooting a fucking gun, dipshit. What makes you think he's not beating him without tact? You're just shut the fuck up, man. This is your problem right here.
Taking the stand actually helped them help Taxstone. I think
No, he didn't.
Troy don't take the stand. They had to put him on the stand, mind you.
Oh.
Because all of the evidence that the prosecution had actually pointed at Troy Ave.
But what the fuck did you
so
just
had
say?
To put him on the stand.
What did you just say?
But I think him taking the stand actually got Taxstone removed from the murder 2.
So if he don't take the stand, then how's he get the manslaughter?
Murder in the second degree.
Makes sense, Jack.
Degree. Wait, it's the second degree? In the second degree.
Make fucking sense.
Him taking the stand actually helped.
You're a fucking dumbass.
Taxstone in that regard. Now, can I think of a way that Taxstone can file a appeal? I can't think of one at the moment.
You did the other day. You had a bunch of them.
Like crazy.
You had a bunch of them the other day, bitch.
I can't think of one at the moment. Maybe if I go through all of the paperwork again, if I have the paperwork in front of me, I maybe sit down with one or two other minds, not just my own brain.
Well, I think
and
on that,
we have a real discussion about the actual paperwork. Maybe.
On that, I believe every country should put their dollar first, which in fact would help our country. It would make our dollar boom. Because why have another country's money when that's all you have in your country? You need to make your own fucking money. It's time that America stop being so giving. But see, our country just doesn't give. We give so that then we could have something invested in it. We are a Satan nation, dude. They say that we run off the liberties of the little God and Christianity and all that. No, the fuck we don't. Our country's Satan, dude. That's why every country in the world hates our guts. We're lazy, get everything handed to us. We got a welfare system here, food stamp system. I mean, these third world countries, bro, they don't have running water, some of them. They fucking hate us. You know, we didn't get here by chance. I mean, we put the right people in position. But do you know that when World War II was over, we had every German scientist that Hitler owned, and we had them over here working us to get us to space. This is just the facts. You know, we went over there for the Nuremberg trials and got all of their scientists. Every fucking one of them. Well, if you don't want to go to prison, you're going to come over and work for us. Our government's it's shady, man. Don't get me wrong. I love my country. I fucking love America. The principles that it was founded on, the morals, the values, the American dream is gone. It's gone. The only reason why people want to come here now is to get out of the fucking flourishing cities that they're in, the dying countries that they're in, that they can't just walk up and get a Pepsi out of the freezer. No, they want to come here because no matter what, we still are the freest country in the world.
Maybe I could find something that I think is
Sweden
a valuable.
being the second, but they're still they fucking get washed what they do too.
There you go, right there. I could think of stuff like that, but I'm talking about something that I actually think can win an appeal. He had competent attorneys. The judge seemed fair.
How about the jury talking amongst somebody else,
I saw
dickhead?
everything in real time. The judge
How about
seemed
not
fair.
being able to prepare for a manslaughter case?
Are there
You
things
only
that I
prepared for a murder
think the
trial.
judge should have
How about
allowed
that, Zach?
in? Yeah.
How about it,
Are
bud?
there things that I think the judge should not have allowed in? Yeah. But
The
once
Casanova
again, I'm
fucking
not an attorney, and
tape
I
or
don't know
whatever.
the law as well as these guys do.
I'm baffled on that. I wish AGT was over here.
You understand what I'm saying?
You could
I'm not
probably
an
clear that
attorney.
up for
I
me.
don't
I'm
know the
baffled on that.
law as well as they do. The most I can say is I know the law, the rudimentary level. I'm still learning.
It just baffles me how they're able to bring in a taped statement or a recorded phone call of Casanova saying that Taxstone killed somebody or he let off, but without even proving that that's Casanova on the fucking tape. You told us, Jack, that they cannot bring him up as a witness, right? Then why in the fuck can you say that's him on the recording when we, in fact, don't know for a fact? Just because an ex-drug dealer ratting on everybody told you so? That shouldn't have been let in.
Learning.
Nah, because I want to bring Casanova up here to say, is that your fucking voice
that's
on
why
there?
I'm able to see certain
That
things
then would have
and
been right.
observe certain things.
That shouldn't have been let in.
But if I sat down with maybe an attorney or two, and
he's
had
begging to get an interview from one
a
person.
little bit more,
One person. Give me a shot, guys.
Observations would be able to
give me a shot while AGTV over there interviewing everybody. Burning your fucking channel alive, sir. Your fucking channel's
I
dust.
can't think of anything at the moment, just so we can be clear.
Why don't you quit telling everybody to hit the like button for notifications and tell them to subscribe because you're definitely not getting subscribers, bro.
I'm not here for anti-Taxstone. I'm not here for pro-Taxstone. I'm not here for anti-Troy Ave. I'm not here for pro-Troy Ave.
You already did the anti-shit, dude.
100% here for pro.
You don't get to clear it up when you want.
100%.
Let's do some investigative research.
I'm not here for anti or pro anything other than there was a man that lost his life, and that needs to be respected. Period.
How come your subscriber count always ends in hundreds, Jack? No matter what, even at the end of the week.
Days it's gonna seem like I'm attacking certain people.
You
I'm
gain
really
nothing with odd numbers.
In other
For the
days,
last
it's gonna look
2
like
years, you're stagnant.
But I'm really not. We're just having
channel is stagnant, like your breath.
That's it. I don't mean no harm to any of these people involved.
Oh, I'm gonna bring it up for y'all because y'all know I love showing y'all all the detailed statistics. I love it. I love it. Let's take a look at old Jack's subscriber count move, right? Social Blade. Thank you, Social Blade. 500 subscribers exactly for the last 30 days. Okay? But if we break it down by the week, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 200. Oh, you got a double pack that day? 100. These motherfuckers buying subscribers by the hundreds. We know this now. Look at your views, man. They're not moving up or down, bro. You're just regular. It's normal BBN bullshit. Lying to everybody about a sub count. Here we go. 100 subs. 100 subs. Wow. On 320, he got 100. On 325, he got another 100. But on 327, he lost. How many views? You got all these people coming over here, but your fucking day money count is 77 cents for that day? So that'd be, when was the 27th there? Yeah, you definitely lost. Look at that. How, Jack? How? Must have bought views for that. Bud, how do you owe them money? How do you go down in earnings, in the negatives? I've never seen that in my life. Negative $19 to negative $299. Oh, maybe they shut you down because you owe them some money, Jack. What's wrong with these people owing everybody money, man? Like, here was his big moment right here. The 24th. What video was on the 24th? Let's do some more investigative journalism. Because this is easy. The 24th, Jack, that's easy. It's not far. See, it says the 24th. BBN Network live streams. 24th. Let's see what was so great about the 24th, shall we? What's that? 24th be 6 days ago? Oh. That was the day of the verdict. Oh, man, that's when he actually got people over there from the other side of the community. Oh, boy. You're just so easy to figure out, bud. Plus 2,000. Bro. 2,176 views already for this day. Where? You only got 721 views on that. Bud, there's nothing about your channel that looks right at all. Nothing. At all. Let's see. You getting achievements? Always getting achievements? He's a verified Social Blade member, buddy. He's over 7 years old, man. He's been online for 7 years. Huh. This right here is because I've been checking out your Social Blade. What the fuck? $10 million video views. All right. Shit ain't looking right over there, though. Let's see, future projections, detailed statistics. What's that? Oh, that's what I was at. Featured box. What's that? Oh, that's right. Nobody's featuring you. Who the fuck would feature you? Social Blade? Oh, we got some channels like his. None of them are like his. None of them. How come you don't fall in the category of anybody that's around you? Wow. Who's that? Let's see this thing right here. See what it does. You see? Right at the 100 mark. It's not going to be 503, 505, 506. And this is the live count. It's not moving. I wonder why that is, Jack. Why isn't it moving? Hold on. Live stream can't feature box. But this is very telling. How come all of your subscribers end in hundreds? Make it make sense, bro. You lost 807,000 views. How in the fuck? Oh, you're losing here too, ain't that right? That's right. Another 39,000? You're getting busted, bro. You getting busted by fucking YouTube. That's why you're losing monetization and shit, buddy. That's exactly why. Don't bullshit your people. Tell them you're a fraud. Tell them. You're a fucking whole fraud out here. Ooh. I was just checking this out. We're gonna look at his channel as when I search the channel.
Bodyguard. He's a missing.
Shut
We
that thing
don't
up.
know where he's at. I want to be
Oh
clear.
my god, you're leaving this up as a fucking video for your new people to see? Okay. I wouldn't be too proud of that, bro. I just wouldn't be too proud of that. But see, this is what I want. Search it, and then we'll see what the score is, y'all. God, you suck at building a channel. How you talking about you build channels? YouTube trending. Boy, you are up and down, up and down, up and down. $87 an hour. What's that? 0? Same tags over and over and over again. Mr. Build Channels doesn't even know how to use the tag situation, right? Get the fuck out of here. Wow. His top related opportunity. BBN Network Exposed. Shout out to that shit. And look whose name sits right on top of his algorithm. Check it out. See for yourself. The related queries to the BBN would be BBN TV. These ain't, look at his fucking channels. There you have it. No one's searching for him. His competition isn't even that good. No one fucking cares. See, there's nothing to gain from you, Frost. Although this keyword is searched often, it is not great to target because it's very competitive and would be hard to rank. But let's go down here and see his related searches. BBN Network Jack Frost. BBN Network Punjab. I don't know what the fuck that is. And then we start to see the fuck shit. That's because of all of us, y'all. And the channels that are going at him. You see whose name's in there. Boy Who Cried Wolf's in that motherfucker with his whole channel name. Fire. And then you get BBN Network Exposed. Like, this dude wants me out of here, y'all. I know he does. I never really get to sit down and like go through some of this shit. So I need to probably do some of that. Because this is eerie, y'all. But Look at all of his shorts. Look at the shorts you see when you fuck with this dude. He's got one in there. And while he sits around talking about, watch this. He likes to sit around and talk about people stalking him, right? Let's see how many times he's put my son in his title. Let's see here. I hope it's not 400, Jack. Boom, boom, boom. My God, you do it a lot, sir. Look at that, man. You all up on his dick. Is that stalking, Jack? Is this stalking? Who else does he talk about a bunch? He's stalking my son. This is stalking. Look at all this. He's even going over there and stealing my son's shit. He is even stealing my son's content and saying that people are stalking him. You literally went over there and said, what? I'm going to take your content and use it on mine and then monetize it? The Woke Cast with Jack Frost, my son, and Tory Lanez? What? Huh? Yes, I can, sir. Absolutely will do that, man. Thank you for bringing that up. Where is this fucking shit at?
And that's what Rick Ross did. He came back with a string of hits. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
boom,
look at Fat
boom.
Jack.
He's still dropping joints. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the difference between
that's the best your views has ever. That's the best your streams ever looked when you rented the place.
Artists make records.
I thought they
lyricists
used you, Jack.
You know what I mean? That's the difference.
I can't argue that. Like I keep saying, Rakim is like my favorite rapper, but he's nowhere near my top 5.
That's what it looks like when Jack's not strung out.
There's tons of rappers. There's a lot of rappers that can make an actual better song than Rakim, although I don't feel that they are lyrically better than him. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, I actually agree with what you're saying.
Let's say my song didn't go to jail. What do you think he did?
My song is nice. I like my song.
He went to jail. He was crazy with it.
I'm going to tell you beforehand, I'm going to have to chop out the sections that are just kind of silent because you got to get it in under 1 minute. But I'll make that for sure, bro. For sure, for sure. You got that, man. I got one up on Instagram about him, too.
Stop everything. Put everybody on to what Home of the Hitters is before we go any further.
I blast this dude everywhere. He thinks he's popping somewhere else. Nah, you're not popping anywhere, bro. Motherfuckers just ragging on your ass.
People out there that know what it is, though, but it's basically a web series where we just like depicting in street life and things that people go through, certain scenarios and stuff like that.
Yeah, I seen the views.
That video
I know
there?
people know
I can
about
make that into a short for sure.
Now it should be a whole bunch more.
Absolutely, y'all.
Yeah, I seen the views. Tons of people know about Home of the Hitters, but we haven't spoken about it here before. So I wanted to.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm the boogeyman on there. You know
Okay.
What I mean? Or whatever case may be, and you know, basically whatever. He's still him, because I was up top with him. He's always self. He was a little bit more like how do I say it? Like quiet but tough. I actually see my son has a couple of fights. He got knuckles.
Oh.
But when I seen him, we vibe briefly. Whatever. I was happy to see that we vibe or whatever. In fact, I got his number on my phone. Vibe or this and that, whatever. And every time I see him in a video, this and that, I be saying, yo, I wonder where little bro would be like on like say the top 5, top 10 had he not went to jail. Cause he tough. And now he came home. You gotta hear him talk.
Oh God!
He's my son, the rebel, because now consciously he's in tune.
So this is where you started to stalk my son?
The street assassin.
This is where the stalking of my son started.
Funny. I'm gonna tell you
He
something.
was just giving it up. I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna
I fucked with my son.
I'm gonna tell you something funny. When Tory Lanez was out there talking all that smack, and my son dropped that track at him.
Yeah.
Tory Lanez had to act like he didn't exist.
What say?
He ain't want that smoke.
Yeah, what he said? Who cares if he dies?
What a
like
dick
that?
riding fucking bitch.
The track was dope.
If he dies, he dies. Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's the Rocky Draco line. The track was dope. And the freaking Tory Lanez had to act like that shit didn't exist. He had to act like that was an alternate Earth that happened on.
You look stupid. You look fucking retarded up there now. You are a whole new looking human being. You have morphed into the crackhead. When's this? I thought people get off drugs, not on them more.
I liked it, right? I liked it.
Like,
but I
you
think
smoking meth, bro?
See, there's a certain thing when you're an artist and you've been out for a while and more people know about you.
You
get
definitely are doing something.
A lot of people believe LL
that doesn't get caused from being homeless. Homeless people
way better than what LL put out. But
like,
since
that's
LL
drugs,
was the
bro.
more known artist, he just had more.
That is drugs.
Behind him. You
That's an ultimate. So, like, I mean, you could probably tell these women out here how you did it because that's an ultimate weight loss program.
They believe
that's better than what Jeannie Craig can do.
And LL did not win that battle. LL whooped a whole bunch of other dudes, but that battle, LL did not win that battle. But since LL had more,
this was only 3 years ago.
You understand what I'm saying? Just like Tory Lanez had more notoriety than Don Q. People know about Don Q, but people don't know about Don Q. People know about Tory Lanez.
They know about A Boogie. You know what I mean? But he's
yeah, it would be nice if you actually had that studio, right? You couldn't bring the Bloods back to dads, could you?
There, like mentally,
couldn't bring the Bloods to the dads, but you can talk all kind of shit about them, right?
Beat him off experience.
Facts.
Selective politicking, man.
He talked to him.
You know, I'll talk about them, but don't bring up nothing I've got online. Fuck off.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Star killed him though.
Yeah.
Yeah. She violated.
And how would it look if CK dusted him off?
He had to laugh that
bad.
off. He had to laugh that off.
I'm glad that CK sees this shit for what
he
it
had
is.
to laugh that off and keep it pushing. That's a fact. It's a fact. Because
let me guess, you're making CK right now,
fair.
or he's not there making
not
you.
Much. There was no comeback he could have actually said anyway.
Remember what you said?
From what she said,
he used you.
He could come back on that. Period.
Nah, that's the fact that you're using him, sir.
What she say? He couldn't dress.
Facts. Facts. Homelessness can be a result of drug use. Facts.
Trey Songz, Fab. Yep. I ain't just had to talk to Fab. You know,
he could have been using drugs, and people in the fucking house didn't want it. I mean, there could have been a lot of things, but and the end result is of you being removed from the home that you lived in with your family. Families don't kick their fucking kids out, bro. Your brother made you move because you guys just moved into that house, and your brother helped your father get it because he didn't have a home at first. He was living with his son. And you're damn right. Before you would get my mother kicked out, I'd kick your fucking ass out.
So when
you're too much, bro.
Down to the King's Theater.
Whenever you want to go.
All right, that's what it is. The next day.
Nah, facts. I mean, we work that out.
Yeah.
Let me say this about Jack Frost, y'all.
So just talking about
let me say this. I ain't saying shit.
Bullets
do it.
Let me say this about Jack Frost. He was running his mouth. Let me explain something. And I'm going to talk about Doogie Diamonds and Jack Frost, but let me address Jack Frost. All right? So let me explain this nigga Jack Frost, since you want to bring this nigga up.
Apparently, right. Jack, you weren't listening or paying attention to him. Because
Jack
he said
Frost
this last week.
Got beat up on camera in the Bronx, right?
Huh?
I fuck with his cousin Inky, right? I don't got no issue with Inky.
Well, you fucked up there, didn't you?
Cool peoples, right? I did business with Inky, right?
What business are you doing?
But let me address Jack Frost, since we gonna talk about crack Frost, right? Nigga, you fell off. You not lit.
Fucking dropped.
You fell off. Nobody talks about BBN Network. Nobody.
So
Nobody talks about BBN.
Buying subscribers.
And you could tell him that in his chat. Nobody talks about you, dog. You got beat up. You got embarrassed in the Bronx. And a nigga wasn't whooping your ass. Nigga can't fight. But the nigga
How do you know if he can't fight?
Was punching and choking
Just 'cause
you
you like to
and you was on the
talk.
ground, all right? You make the Bronx look bad to say you a nigga from the Bronx, Jack Frost. You on there talking about Troy Ave and Taxstone. Nigga, you not in
You
tune
know the
with
sad thing
Troy
is, bro, you make yourself look bad. You make yourself look bad. You know how you make yourself look bad? Because you said that last week, bro. You said that last week.
Salute, homie. Talk your shit.
Hey, yo, I just want to say this. Salute to Jack Frost, man. BBN. I be watching a lot of shows in the bushes. I say, you know what, man? I got to support black businesses, man. I got to support the black channels on YouTube. And I'm donating and I'm showing love. And I say, you know what? I got to show Jack Frost his love, man, because he was out there during the trial. A lot of these dudes that was talking about this Taxstone Troy Ave trial, a lot of them wasn't there.
He said he wasn't in
Jack
tune with
Frost was there
Taxstone.
front and center at the trial and was there. So when Myson and all these other dudes that be talking, y'all wasn't there, man. Myson, don't be talking because I put out that video. This is what people don't understand. I put out that video of Myson and Trife beefing at Jimmy Jazz. And, you know, Trife was mad at me for putting that video out. But
I was mad at you for talking about the case in general, sir. I watched that Clubhouse live. He said, stop talking about shit you don't know nothing about. Stop talking about shit you don't know nothing about, bro. You just don't know nothing about it. So from 1 week, he changed his whole position on Jack Frost. Well, apparently you didn't see this, did you, Frost? Oh, you watched because you watch everything I do.
just shows you the disloyalty of these dudes, man. These dudes
Exactly,
is
it
disloyal to
shows
each
that.
other, and there's no loyalty.
They left Trife.
And you banging on Troy Ave, but Trice's supposed to be your man, and you defending Taxstone. So dudes is crazy, man.
On top of that,
definitely got that.
You just brought up a great point.
Shit,
I just want to
clip
say
my
something.
shit,
I want to
nigga.
piggyback off of your point.
Wherever y'all want,
Trife
man, you
was
know that.
supposed to be his man. I don't care what beef they got. Trife brother he's not here no more. Trife was at court because they're going there for the man who just got convicted of manslaughter in the first degree against his brother. And you trying to tell me my son couldn't pull up one day?
Why not?
Facts. Not even one day. He didn't pull up one day, man. That's why I say, man, when dudes be exposing my son on YouTube, you can't feel bad, man, because he's showing he's nothing but a fraud. He's an
No, that's
ambulance
exactly
chaser.
what you should.
That's what it is.
Oh, it's a bad
and a lot of these
thing,
dudes
man.
need to
You're
stop
right,
it,
Miss
man.
Stars.
And a lot, and I'm gonna say this too, man, because I'm up here. A lot of
I
dudes
figured
was
it out
going
with
at Jack
my-
Frost, man. I had to watch the channel because a
things
lot
that
of
just
dudes was going in my chat, trolling, saying Jack Frost said this, and then I had to watch. I say, wait a minute, y'all dudes don't like Jack Frost because he been doing this thing a long time. A lot of dudes wouldn't be on this YouTube thing if it wasn't for BBN Network.
Salute, that's a fact.
You said that.
A lot of these blood dudes was coming to BBN Network to try to get after Queen Flip. They was coming to try to get their YouTube popping. Who they?
Look at this motherfucker's face. And we just witnessed Jack using CK as content. Like you literally had to have CK doing that because you couldn't do it on your own. You just couldn't, bro. Shout out to Zeke Black for that.
They came to Jack Frost. They can't holler at BBN.
Zeke Black, feed the wolves, is what started this man. We all seen Jack before Zeke. We all seen his dirty ass fucking walls. Fucking shit look like vomit. His hair all nappy. Ain't seen a fucking shower in weeks. We seen you, Jack. It's still up, some of them. You don't want people talking about your past shit that's so fucked up. Take it down. Stupid.
He helped a lot of these dudes, and what these dudes did, backbite them, throw them under the bus and all that. After he showed them the game on YouTube, it wasn't for Jack Frost. A lot of these dudes wouldn't have no YouTube channels.
That's a fact.
I'm just being honest.
No, that's a fact. That's why
YouTube is given to you when you make a Google.
Channels. You know that, Frost. You know these dudes wouldn't have no YouTube channels, bro.
Nah, that's a fact. You ain't lying at all. And they hating, and then they sending other people to hate on me and everything else.
And when you post pictures to Google or YouTube, if you post a picture anywhere, guess where it ends up, y'all? You can't make this shit up, man. Like, some of these dudes are green, bro. Some of these people are green, man. Just have no clue what they're doing on here, just figuring it out as they go. And then they got it all figured out, huh?
But you know, God, when you blessed, there's nothing anybody could do, and that's why we still here.
You see, this is the fucked up thing, man. He keeps bringing up God as if he's blessed, right? Jack, you know for sure, all facts, that everybody in this chat knows for sure that you are lying about everything. I mean, literally everything that goes on in your life, you lie about. And the sad thing is, you never thought that they would all end up on another channel together. You never thought that. I didn't either. It kind of shocked me as well. Shout out to that shit. I'm glad they got the fuck away from you. Fuck me. I could give a fuck less. Salute to the great people that do support me over here. I love you guys. And if you ever need something from me, it's not even a question. You already know that. The thing is, you made up shit to say about people. You created lies because you couldn't handle the fact that they didn't fuck with you no more. You just couldn't handle it. It hit that soul. Kind of like why you started buying subscribers, because you seen the fall off and you didn't want everyone else to see it.
Yo, Frost, man, a lot of these dudes, and I ain't saying no names, I'm just going to say it like this. A lot of these dudes that was talking crazy was moderators for Frost.
Yep.
A lot of these dudes that's talking crazy that's now sitting next to the
You know,
Charleston
Frost, I
Whites.
don't need supporters that just come over and talk when they see somebody over here. Oh, hey. I don't need that. I just don't. I'm not like you, Frost. I understand YouTube has all the money to give us. Every single one of us can get a bag from YouTube. They're not going to run out of money if he makes more. You understand that the money given really isn't even coming from YouTube, bro. It's coming from Google. But you do know that it's owned by Google, right? AdSense, that's what your account says when it hits your account, right? AdSense. So what the fuck does that have to do with YouTube? Oh, it's one entity, isn't it, Jack? God damn, man.
That's talking about their child was trying to get at Jack Frost on some straight shit. I saw it. And you know what's crazy? Frost wanted to he got the
Look, man, no one come at Jack Frost on no street shit. Because if they did, he'd have been done. Because the people that he's crossed would fucking beat his brakes off.
That's lad. Because now
that
these
eyeball,
same dudes.
That left eyeball, he is losing control of it. He probably doesn't even know it. My aunt didn't know it until it was too late. They just started going wherever it wanted to. She lost full control over it. Drinking. She was a fish, bro. And she didn't play. She drank that fucking Skull vodka heavy. And that was the first thing that started happening to her before she passed. That was the first thing that happened to her.
It's crying sympathy and all that.
See it? You can see it.
Jack Frost try to help them, try to clean them up, try to get them a bag, and nobody wanted to.
Sir, CK was cleaner than fucking that interview, buddy. Jack looked bad.
Show love to Frost. But now Frost is getting the last laugh, and he back out here. People talk about Frost again because you dudes was trying to fucking pigeonhole Frost after he tried to help y'all.
Yeah.
Where is he at? Back out where? People are back talking about the BBN? Where? Where are the only ones doing it? Oh, I'm starting to figure out that that's got to come to an end, sir. Yeah, if I got to keep talking about you to keep you alive, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Because one thing's for certain and one thing is for sure. I will be okay. It's you, sir, that don't know what you're going to do if you lost the channel. You would flip the fuck out. Maybe we should work on getting his ass right the fuck up out of here then. Since you want to come on here and just lie all the time, why don't we just work on getting him the fuck up on out of here? See how easy it is to build that channel, Jack. Because something tells me that if you built another channel, you would still run and tell everybody, wouldn't you? Because guess what? You'd end up with the same kind of people over there. Just dogging you out. Let's see if his live sub count has changed any. Absolutely not one. Oh, you're popping, right? You're popping, right? Then get your sub count off of the hundreds. How about a 1? How about 501? You've done what you did to your channel all on your own, sir. Every last bit of it, all on your own.
Yep.
Y'all went on Clubhouse and tried to shit on a man that really put y'all on.
Yep.
That's crazy to me.
No, you shit on yourself when you started talking shit about CK and he came up there and slapped your ass. And you went on the internet and said, I'm sorry. That's not really him on that Fed case. No. And then you're back at it again. Just like Frost. You two bitch boys belong together.
Hey, Frost was putting y'all, yo, he was out here taking the shots for y'all dudes, man.
Yeah.
A lot of y'all dudes that was certain beef was popping off.
Oh,
he had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with none of the YouTube beef. People was dragging Frost in. Like one time me and Frost had a conversation about a certain YouTuber that was talking crazy. Frost,
if you make a YouTube channel, please leave the hate, like the general hate, as in jealousy, hate. Keep it off your channel, y'all. It really does bring a drag to people, because people can see hate coming from a mile away, dude. People could see hate coming a mile away, kind of like we did with Willie, with his little fake ass fucking pages all the time. Yeah, where are those pages now? Had all those things to say in comments. Drug user, dope fiend. When y'all are the dope fiends. There's only one guy up every night fucking watching everybody's content, making videos at 7 a.m. and all this shit. He's a meth head.
It's like, yo, I didn't hit that dude channel. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't do that type of thing.
Clear.
And that's what I said. I said, Frost don't do that. He about his business. He do the news. He do the wake up morning show.
A small
and all these dudes that's coming out here trolling and doing all that, that's that hate. That's that hate. These dudes be hating because they mad
at
what
you guys got the
Frost
same
put out
hate for
here.
the same person.
If it wasn't for him bringing Snow Billy out with the whole BBN, Snow Billy, that whole Snow Billy 6ix9ine.
You said Snow Billy was mad at him for lying on him. Now you're bringing it up as if he did something good. Zeke Black got that interview for him.
That went viral to the point they put everything that 6ix9ine shit on the documentary. Didn't even put Frost in the documentary.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Come on.
Because Frost sucks dick. The real true journalist wouldn't even touch this guy with a 10-foot pole. He's a stain on the community.
They have Frost in the both documentaries on Hulu and Showtime.
You know what? I'm doing that soon too, Stars.
Ain't nobody hit Frost up.
Absolutely.
After he broke the story.
Before this next
That's what
strike
I'm
comes on.
Frost been breaking the stories on here and been helping
down.
out these dudes and making them get some notoriety from the whack 100s and all this. These dudes didn't have no notoriety before that.
Pulling a page out
until Frost went and said, yo, I'm going to interview you. I'm going to help your channel out. I'm going to give you some traction. And after he did that, they bit the hand that fed them, and now look at them. They can't even get popping on YouTube no more.
As if CK needed YouTube, y'all.
After
See what I mean? These people think that these people need YouTube, as if you help them get somewhere in life. Motherfucker, CK was doing his thing before YouTube. People actually have jobs out here, y'all. They really honestly do. And I'll tell you right now, the people that actually earn money from different places besides YouTube really see exactly what this shit's all about. Snakes, lying ass motherfuckers all the time. You know, not just one lie, not just two lies, not just three little fibs. Every single thing that comes out of their fucking mouths is fiction for YouTube. They're going to beat this person up. They did that to this person. They got an interview from that person, but it's all choppy and fucked up. You just think everybody watching YouTube's idiots? I've gotten myself so fucking addicted to YouTube. That's all I watch. I can't find enjoyment in watching like a fucking crime drama or something. I don't find enjoyment in it anymore. I gotta be here for the fuck shit. But I'm telling you what, man. For the ones that do support us over here, I fucking love y'all. I thank you. Y'all are in my thoughts daily. The appreciation will always be there. But this dude, we are keeping alive. Because if he was popping, he would have 501 subscribers by now. Live sub count hasn't moved. If he was popping, you would gain a sub every hour. You would gain, I get one a day, at least one a day. Shout out to you guys. But you know what, Jack? I do know for certain that's a real person. I didn't spend no money for them to come over here. I'd rather do it grassroots, just like Nestar. Nestar ain't over buying motherfucking subscribers. He getting them all off the backs of hard work. I won't say hard, but timely work. This shit takes time. As you can see, I showed you guys how many copyright claims just from yesterday I had. I got to deal with all that for the video. 9 of them in one live. But I don't care. You think I'm going to change what I'm doing to chase YouTube money? If the YouTube money was better, maybe. But you are not going to get me up here telling me I'm hating on him. You're outside your fucking mind. What am I there to hate on? This man has kept the sound baffles from his pops. He was homeless a year and somehow had to keep those baffles because he didn't know what he was going to do if he lost them. Yeah, those things went right in the fucking trash as I moved. It took Kevin Jones to say something in my comments for Jack to stick something on his wall. Oh, and guess what today, guys? His live, he says, I'm going to start doing giveaways for merch over here. Oh, you don't say, huh? You don't watch any other YouTube channels, do you, huh? Because I just did it last night. It's nice that I can uplift you to get you doing things for your channel, but you're just still going to half-ass it. Just like you do your uploads. You're going to half-ass it just like you do your journalist work. You're going to half-ass it like you fucking do your tags. You're going to half-ass it and not even put an end screen in. You're not going to half-ass it. You're not going to put a card screen in. Nope. You've got everything templated and you just go, click. Yeah, he's inspired like a motherfucker, ain't that? Inspired, but he's never going to do it. He can't take the money. Look, I haven't earned $20 in the last week and a half on here, but somehow I felt it in my heart to run a giveaway out of my own pocket because that's what it's about. That's what it's about, y'all. I'm not going to sit and make, don't get me wrong. If I had more, I would definitely do more. But the point is this. I don't come on here to gain from you just to get back to you and say, I did it.
Dudes, and they try to act like they was big shit when they know Frost put them on. Come on, man.
Also, you got to think about it like this. What company, who out here that's making...
The funny thing is, if you actually put someone on, they regret it now. Okay? So that's the end of the story right there. Who did you put on that is proud you put them on? Who did you put on that have anything good to say about you? You two bullets. These two dudes are the weakest motherfuckers on YouTube right now. They walk in, they do a live just for people to come in there and harass them.
Making money, want to deal with somebody that's busy trying to take somebody else down.
Take a look at
niggas out here, people out here that's making money and doing shit. People. They don't want to deal with that type of energy.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Why do you think I don't never want to come at nobody? Why do you think that the only way me personally I want to speak on something is if it has some kind of factual basis aligned to it? I barely ever talk about how I like my opinions on other people. I promise you I don't do that. Only time you hear my opinion is when it's attached to an actual fact that we could discuss. Now, as far as this my son thing is, I appreciate you, my brother. And I'm not sure if we had words at any point besides this time or not, But don't worry about it. That's not what's on my mind. That's not stuff that concern me. I put all that type of shit in God's hands. Feel me? So I want to be clear on something. Talk that what you want to talk about my son real quick, because he didn't show up to the courtroom not one day.
Yeah. So my son, let me say this too. So my
Nova
son,
in the check-in.
a lot of
There
what my
is no
son
Robbie
is
Nova
doing
in the
is
comments.
he's trying to make it a
make
proven
sense.
point that he still want to be gangster. Okay, you can't say you woke and then say you gangster and then talk about you about the kings not killing kings.
Robbie Nova
black murder, death to black murder. So if it's death to black murder and kings not killing kings, why is you doing it? It's the same reason why I went at them and I exposed them. Frauds. When I put the video, they flagged me too. I had to put the video. I had to take the video off my channel. They flagged me because I put the video out where they went to Jimmy Jazz and bumped on a female working at the job. And then after they bumped on her, she called the brother. Right? They pulled up on my son. Tried to left him. Tried for him getting the whole argument, which exposed that these dudes already had an issue with each other. But it exposed like they not really cool like that.
As he just sat and said to report my channel this morning.
Right at Jimmy Jazz. So now when you see my son saying what he's saying and doing what he's doing, it just shows that my son ain't really bang with Trife, and he really wasn't rocking with Trife like that. It was all a money play. That's all it was.
Well, I'm gonna say this, right? And I know a little bit about something else, so I'm gonna kind of switch this in a different direction, but we're talking about the same thing.
About you.
Okay, so for everybody that don't know, Shin Duke McFadder ran for Brooklyn Borough president. I didn't see my son and his team out there helping him.
They got other things to do, Jack.
What the fuck, fam?
You think that everybody should do it your way?
So
when you've done nothing for nobody?
9 times out of 10, y'all encouraged him to do this, or he did this because of the energy that he was getting from y'all, because y'all had some kind of political strength or political power.
Nothing.
So whether
shut up and tell Bullets Starty to shut up too. He fits right in over there, though. We say it all the time. The people that are over there for a reason. They're over there giving Jack a shout out. And they're over there bigging Jack up because they can't do that everywhere else. They fit in line with the narrative that he's pushing and know that they're not going to be able to go run on some other channel and say something about Jack, right? They're not going to say, I was just over on BBN, man. We were getting it in, y'all. No one ever came into any chat and said that. Where is this facade that you have made up, Jack? Where is it? Because you sound like a big old crybaby on here daily, bro. You sound like a fucking crybaby. If it's that bad, move on or shut the fuck up. Simple as that, bro. Move on or shut the fuck up.
Listen, on whether you're guilty, you want me at your trial.
You want me at your trial?
I promise you.
No, the fuck I don't.
Whether you're innocent or whether you're guilty, you want me at your trial.
For what? What are you going to do for me? Make it make sense.
Whether you're innocent or whether you're guilty.
Your notes are going to do something for me? You're a fucking dumbass. You on here with fake subscribers hoping you get a job.
I just want to be honest about it.
He's hoping somebody calls him and says, hey, man, you want to do this for me? Nope. No one's ringing the phone, Jack.
I prefer not to mention other YouTube channels.
Oh, you do not.
That channel is cool. You can mention that channel in here. But I prefer not to mention other YouTube channels. Just don't mention none of them dudes that like arguing. Don't mention their names in here.
Oh, them dudes that we just like to argue, right? That's your excuse.
Also, our monetization is back, so everybody can.
How did you get monetization back?
I'm hoping y'all brothers rejoin the green team.
Look here, we got SW Roadrunner in the chat. Very first one in the chat this morning. But he had something to say over here, right? But the judge is trying to be fair. Tax got best judge and jury possible. He should be thanking the heavens. Well, we see that for what it is, right? That's not hard to figure out. Subscriber count hasn't moved, Jack.
At the end of the day, Troy Ave got on the
stand. I got the stream work.
That the prosecution
make dream work. I got this shit on your shit too. I got some surprises, man.
Successfully convict.
I love this shit.
Taxstone. So
Where
I don't
SW
see why
go?
they would have
Wasn't
a
he just
problem
riding Jack's
with
dick over there? And then he comes over here and tells me I'm wrong for making a video on him?
So y'all
Get
do
the
y'all want
fuck
to talk?
outta
Because y'all been
here.
mentioning this a while. Do y'all want to talk
Full
about
coverage, including a preliminary smear campaign
how
on his
much
ops.
time
Fucking fire.
presumably
He just said the
Taxstone is
word.
gonna get? Drop some
Presumably.
frills if y'all want to talk about what time. You know what? When we get to 50 likes, we'll talk about how much time Taxstone might presumably get.
You don't
It's only
even know what
14
he
more
might
likes.
get. You were
Hit that
wrong.
like button.
You said 15 years. That means you
We'll
didn't
talk
even
about
look.
how much time Taxstone
You're just over here going gossip, 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 gossip.
Y'all
From a
might as well just
non-gossip
keep
channel.
hitting the like button so the show can keep flowing, and I don't have to stop periodically and threaten y'all with hitting the like button.
Oh, you stopped saying for notifications? Oh, we're breaking you, aren't we?
I don't gotta stop periodically and do this. You know who started this shit, right? When you see that shit on somebody else's channel, we started that.
Soldier Boy of YouTube. You just said that you didn't do none of this. What's poppin'?
I would love to interview Taxstone.
Oh man, I hope everything works out for you, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I will 100% go to Rikers.
Hold on.
And give Taxstone an interview.
I don't like hearing those kind of things, man. So shout out to you and shout out to your grandson. I hope everything works out no matter what the fucking issue is. So I hope everything goes good for you, my friend. Don't even have to go into anything else. He is the soldier boy of YouTube. He did everything first, even lighting. When we all know Jack ain't never had no fucking lighting. I think he just got his first mic yesterday.
It'll be dope if I could get some new equipment first.
He doesn't even know.
I will 100% go to Rikers and give Taxstone an interview. 100%.
As if he would let you. You're not doing an interview in the visiting room, dipshit. They're not allowing that, you dumb fucker.
It might have to happen. See, Taxstone might
like
be
as if
better
a
off
motherfucker
giving
can
the
walk
interview
in there
before his sentencing
and do an interview. You're a dummy. You're a fucking idiot.
Just so we could be clear, this is legal
You're
advice.
dumb. Yeah,
Media
you, bro.
advice. I'm not a legal person. Media advice.
Thanks for coming through regardless, man. You're going through some trying times, man.
Taxstone to give his interview before he gets sentenced. And I was one of the only
Tom broke out.
journalists in the
I know, dude. It's wild,
I would
man.
assume that it'd be more in his benefit if
I ain't heard that name forever, bro.
Than someone else.
Tom Brogow.
Yes, I'm gonna definitely go talk about that with Star. Shout out to Star. Shout out to
No, you ain't definitely doing nothing. You winging this shit. And you look bad doing it 7 years later.
Why do y'all insist on calling a man that lost his brother names? Like, y'all can't come in here and do different. Shout out to the Art of D Glass.
Why are you telling someone how to not talk to somebody when you've done all the fuck shit in this case? Let's not forget what you were saying about Taxstone, bro. You were calling him a snitch if he... Oh, hold up. He beat the murder, Jack. Is he a snitch? Is he a snitch? You said he'd be a snitch if he beat this.
Come in here and do different? Like, y'all insist on... Like, I get it. Y'all don't like Trife. I get it.
That could be sooner than what he thinks, too, you know?
I didn't like Benga. I get it.
Check this shit out, y'all. Shut up, Jack.
First of all, for manslaughter in the first degree, I think the minimum is 15. Oh, let me be quiet. Y'all not at 50 likes yet. We only have 43. Can we get those likes up? I'm gonna go put me some more water.
I'm gonna put myself right here on you, sir. Oh, they bringing the OBS out in StreamYard, are they not?
7 more likes. Right back, you rat bastards.
They're bringing out the OBS in StreamYard. Huh. I'll be damned.
That's interesting. I'll have that conversation with you. Hold on, Philly's finest. Let's stop calling people names. But I'll have that conversation with you. Absolutely. That sounds interesting. Copy?
You, Jack.
Have that conversation.
think that's gonna be an interesting conversation. We'll have that conversation.
I don't think people want to have a conversation with you, Jack. Honestly, come on, where'd you go, man? Piss.
He's for $11. So I'm gonna tell you the dope part real quick.
They go in the
So
microwave.
they come individually packaged like this,
Four
right?
in a pack,
And
dumbass.
you wanna
That's
know
not
what these shits
individuals.
taste like? These shits taste like the pancakes from what do you call these places? It tastes like the pancakes from McDonald's.
No, the fuck they don't. He's a liar. I got about 4 packs of this motherfuckers in my refrigerator right now. I swear to you, they do not taste like McDonald's. Oh, he's happy. He's got some fucking Eggos. He's happy he bought Eggos.
He's just lit. I just want to let y'all know.
Easy.
Even though, for some strange reason, I go to the supermarket today and I buy a whole bunch of groceries. I buy a gallon of water, milk, not a whole bunch, but a gallon of water, of milk, and some coffee. And the damn lady think I want to walk out
What
the
did you
store
need a
with my
bag for all that
groceries
for?
like this. She's really
Gallon of
asking
milk you
me,
hold in
do
your
I need
hand.
a fucking bag?
Gallon of water you hold in your hand. Can't. They got handles. Oh, man. That store ain't going to want you around anymore. We're on top of that. Just called the store, yo. Just
Now, if I say
called the
she's slow,
store.
people going to say I'm picking on her.
Check out the live in the beginning, y'all.
Like, what the hell,
We had the
fam?
whole key food
Let's get that.
on
Let's
the
get those.
line.
When we get up to 50 likes, I'll start discussing the
Yeah, right.
the what I think
I'm
the
just now
sentencing,
fucking
or
with it
we
a
can
little
start
bit.
discussing the sentencing. But what the hell, fam? Like, do
Yeah, you guys
you
on
get
breakfast, cool.
bags when you go to the grocery store, or do they just give you your shit in your arms for you to walk home like this?
Well, Jack, since you said, weeks ago, you said that, they charged you for a bag and you were mad about that. And you went back in there with 4 pennies. You remember that? So why would they want to ask you if you want a bag or not? Because they think you don't want one because they charged you for one last time you didn't want it. So what would make you believe that they knew you wanted one this time? You can't even use logical fucking thinking. Just logic.
Because this lady thinks I'm supposed to, some short Indian lady, she thinks I'm supposed to be
Yeah, we called
walking
it.
home
We
with
called
my
him.
groceries in my arms like this.
That's a fact.
And apparently,
Shout out to Just and Medicated. He was already on
like,
Medicated.
that's
Was already on
crazy.
top of it, y'all.
Why
Wiki
would
put
you
that
not
work
think I want
in.
a bag? Did
Shout out to
somebody
Just for
explain this
doing
shit
it
to
on
me?
stream.
Why she don't think I want a bag and why she thinks I'm crazy?
When do you think that was? That was probably 10
I'm
minutes.
telling you, I gotta film this
10
shit.
minutes into
You're
it.
not gonna believe me until I film it. I promise you.
We don't believe you because now we've spoke to the manager there, sir. Good old Just putting that fucking work in, man. Y'all go get that fucking merch.
Stay aggressive and defiant till the death.
But it's the
absolutely did get him on the phone, sir. We did. Now let's not blow up the spot, Jess. Let's not blow up the spot. Let's use it for them trying times that Jack tries to talk about. You know, Jess is putting that work in, bro. He's sick of your shit, homie. Sick of it.
I need to get a GoPro and just go in the store. And I promise you, once I do that shit, I promise you.
What's going to happen?
They have bags there. What are you talking about, plastic?
Okay, so you promise us what? What's going to happen when you take this camera in there?
Man, they have bags. She's
Look
asking
at
me,
this
do
dude
I
all
want a
up in
bag,
Jack's
Captain?
fucking chat. And he came over here to say something? Shut the fuck up. Get back over on your dad's nuts. Go fucking
Sheesh. I got bags, so I gotta start bringing them with me.
Yeah, he don't like us no more because we're right there stopping people.
But what would make you think I don't want a bag?
That's the truth, man. We're blocking.
Sheesh, fam.
Ball are blocking, huh, Jack?
You see me come there every day. I never bring a bag. I always need a bag. What would make you think this time I don't want a bag?
Because you said you were mad because they charged you for a bag, Jack. Makes sense, bro.
What makes you think I don't want to pay the 5 cents? I'd rather walk
sharp,
blocks and blocks with my shit in my arms. Come on, fam.
Fam? Where's there a fam at? Huh. I can bet you. I can give you guys one guess who SW is. Roadrunner? I bet you I could tell you.
I promise you, I have the stupidest problems. I promise you. I promise you. The kind of problems I got, people got to be doing this shit on purpose. They have to be doing this shit on purpose, man. I promise you. I got the
You promise us what? Everything that you have promised, you have failed to deliver on, Jack.
It don't make sense. I promise you my problems.
You failed to deliver. You talk about merch. What merch? What logo? That cannot be a logo. You stole it all. I hope you're not selling this. Oh, you are.
So much content
So
about my
Google
experiences at that place.
could actually sue Jack. You know that font that you use, Jack? Don't let Jack get a fucking t-shirt press. He's gonna do all the fucking fake shit.
Around my terrible experience at this place.
He's gonna be printing out fucking blood shirts and gang member shirts. What's popping to the god, man? What's pimping? I better not say what's popping. That means that I should shoot you, right?
Around the terrible freaking experiences I have at that damn
They out there yelling. Hold up. See if I can get this on camera. Probably can't. You can't hear that, I don't think. Fuck. I love my fucking neighbors. I love my neighborhood. They don't play out here. I don't know if y'all heard that. It's nonstop. My neighbors don't play, bro. He said, did I see you on my fucking Ring camera? These motherfuckers are wild, boy. Get them, neighbor. I mind my own fucking business, man. That's one thing I learned from living in the hood, bro. Mind your own fucking business. That's the problem with today's society, man. You know, this you can't use for minding your own business because obviously everything is not minding your own business on here, but you're letting your business out there when you put it on here. Anybody's trying to sneak in the fucking back and watch what you're doing in the real life are just fucking fans, y'all. Net, you got a big old fan over there. It's actually a stand, but
that's what I think happens. I'm not gonna lie.
They watch us, bro.
That's literally what I think is happening.
You know
they
that,
see
right,
me
Net?
coming, and they be like, "Yo,
They
we're
watch
gonna ruin
us.
his day."
Could you hear it?
We're gonna do all of the things to ruin his day.
Could you hear it? Oh, if you could hear it, I'd have got closer. I ain't motherfucker. Huh. They're about to go at it again. My neighbor don't play, bro. He little old dude, man, but
What up,
he'll
Dark
get it
Wing?
on with any of these
Yeah, they
motherfuckers
charge
around
for
here.
bags.
He old too.
That's what I think they doing. I think they just see me coming in the store and they be like, "Here he come. We're gonna do all of the things."
That's mental health issues right there.
Moment.
That's mental health issues, man. If y'all like any aspect of the show and you'd like to donate to this platform, help the platform grow, help support this platform, you can do so with the Cash App that's hanging from the top of the screen. As we speak, I will change that for us. Jack, since you like to swing on my nuts, get on that fucking swing I made for you. Jump up there with her. She'll talk to you. She'll talk to you, Jack. Yeah, you're going to get the bags, all right. Not plastic, not paper.
Come on the show and hang out.
See?
Shout out to Kendra.
Figuring out the mic as you go, huh? Instead of reading the instructions. Smart.
Yeah, shout out to Kendra.
Couldn't wait to get that thing going. You didn't even read the fucking
Shout out the other
instructions.
day.
Shit's trash.
I might call her again today.
I give
She
it.
called me yesterday.
I give it a
might call
month,
her.
y'all. What's popping, James? I give it a month, bro, and that thing ain't gonna work no more. He really gonna have to walk an extra mile. Yeah, y'all missed that shit.
I do
Wookie
not
and
want to talk
Justice
about
on
the
the
people out there
scene,
doing
y'all.
Satan's work. I don't want to talk
I
about.
wish
the
I'd
people
move
doing
that
Satan's
swing
work.
over a little
I wanna
more.
talk
I
about
was just testing
There's
shit
a lot
out.
of people out there that
That's
make
what I had to
lies
do.
up about me. I don't want to talk about it. All right? God says let him
Switch
handle
there.
that. So I'm gonna let God handle
I
that.
think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start mapping
What
these
up,
things
T-Nova?
out to where
I'm
like
gonna
the
let God
camera
handle
screens
it.
are,
God says
where
let
like the
him
main
handle it.
screen,
So I'm
and
gonna
I'm
let
gonna
God
put,
handle
you
it.
know, a
Have you ever
swag
seen
on
somebody
that
talk bad
instead of
about
just
me and
being on the way of
Prosper?
everything. Had like different customized layouts since
Have
they're
you ever
allowing
heard
us to do
somebody?
that
Have you
now. I
ever
mean,
seen somebody talk bad
it's
about
pretty
me and
dope.
Prosper?
I mean, I can go right here. Pretty dope. I
What
can
up,
dig
Philly
it.
Finest?
Hey, Jack, come here. Come here, Jack. Get your ass over here, Jack.
You look at the topic of the show. You seen the title of the show? That's what the topic is.
It's this way. This guy here. Come
I
here,
know
Jack.
I'm all over the place because we have organic conversations.
That's
and I
pretty
have to
cool.
wait for them to get the 50 likes. Y'all might as well keep hitting that like button, by the way.
Let's see how I do that.
Have you ever seen somebody talk bad about me?
Oh, that's nice, dude. When did they do all this shit, Net?
That's how you know that somebody is favored by God, by the way.
Shit?
You ever heard somebody talk bad about me and Prosper? All right, so let's get to
Somebody
it.
what? That mic kind of sucks, don't it?
All right,
Not as
so
great as he thinks it is. Oh, wow.
yeah, flag everything. Flag everything that God's doing. All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
flag every single which one of those channels. Flag them to hell.
Oh, really?
They flag me every day.
No, we
Flag them
fucking
niggas
don't,
to-
sir.
Flag them back to the
Nah.
damn Stone Age. They flag me every day.
No, we
Flag
don't.
them.
No. You just
Get your
used my
family
words
to
again,
flag me. Get
Jack.
everybody to flag
Yeah,
me.
you
Flag
did.
me every day. Let's get back to
You
this.
just used my words again,
So,
sir.
for everybody that don't know, I believe the minimum.
I mean, I don't know what I can tell this guy. He just used my words.
For everybody that don't know.
This idiot can't stop a phone from ringing. How about do not disturb, Jack?
What the hell, fam?
This fucking guy here. I like it on the other side.
For everybody that don't know, the minimum
Jack, we
of I
can't
think
hear you, boss.
manslaughter one, I believe, is 15 years.
Get your fucking
Now,
stream
I
together,
don't
bro.
think this is just my opinion. I don't.
Oh, they
think
did it
he's
5
gonna
days
get the
ago?
minimum. And
No
I don't
shit.
think he's gonna get the maximum.
You see how I'm up on it, man.
I do not think that
I
Taxstone is
can't
gonna
fucking
get the
tell.
minimum. I do not think
He
that
can add
Taxstone is gonna
items
get
and
the
all kinds of
maximum.
shit.
I just don't.
Oh, they're trying to get I think
I just 100% don't.
that
I don't think he's gonna get the
StreamYard
minimum.
sees
I don't
where
think
it
he's gonna
can
get the
go. You gotta remember the only reason why I like
I'm gonna
StreamYard
say that
most is
much.
because you can
Second
bring
thing is
people on
this.
here very easily.
I think the most important thing in Taxstone's for Taxstone specifically is if this shit is gonna run concurrent.
Damn, I had to turn it up. Big time.
Period. I think that's
It will run concurrent
the
because it's the same cause number, Jack. I have to do
the
this
thing
again,
that
man.
everybody is wondering. Are these things going to be running concurrently, or are they going to be consecutive?
Let me tell you something about cause numbers, y'all. Now, if Taxstone had a cause number for the manslaughter, and he had a different cause number for the assault, and he had a different cause number for the gun possession, though then would be different cases. Those would run consecutive. Since it's all under one cause number, that all charges will run at the exact same time, with the biggest charge eating up the smaller. So he will only do what he's given for the big one. And that, and also in Indiana, I don't know about anywhere else about this, but there's a thing called crime spree. And if I can prove that I did everything in a crime spree, whether it was 3 days, it was all over 3 days or whatever. If, let's say, Willie starts smoking meth on Friday, he decides to rob an old lady Friday night, still smoking meth Saturday. He decides to rob his cousin on Saturday, and they bust him. And he says, "Hey man, I was all strung out." That would be considered a crime spree and would probably fall under one cause number. Because then the detective's going to say, okay, well, he did this, then he did that, then he did that, and we're like, boom, one case. Typically how things work. Questions, guest destinations available too? Really? Destinations? What's that do, brother? Oh, that sent me way out. I don't want that. What the fuck? In full screen mode, new private chat messages. Oh, that's private. Well, it's not looking too bad over here for StreamYard, is it? I'll be damned. Not bad, StreamYard. You're starting to show signs of improvement, because you're kind of outdated a little bit, bud.
I think that's what everybody is wondering. Also, as far as I know, Taxstone has not already been sentenced for the situation involving the gun charge with the feds. At first, I thought he was, but I heard Tripe say that he hasn't been sentenced yet, and I'm going to take Tripe's word on this. So Tripe said he has not been sentenced for the gun yet. I'm going to take Tripe's word on it. Obviously, he's on top of this whole entire situation.
So we really didn't need you. We just needed Tripe. Oh, I get it.
Where does that leave us? 2016 to now is 6 years, right?
Oh, you can move them back and forward and all that too. Well, it's kind of easier than OBS then.
Let's say
they're doing different things over here, bro.
Whew.
I can dig the shit out of that.
So let's say he gets 20 years for the manslaughter.
If I do that, like that, looks right. Okay.
15.
Now we're working, Jack.
15.
I might get some knowledge from you, Netstar, on what these things are. Because there are a lot of add-ons I can see.
It's the minimum.
It says add item.
First degree.
What's that?
I believe it's 15.
Camera slot?
I don't know. Look it up.
Oh. Ah, beautiful.
I believe manslaughter in the first degree. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe manslaughter in the first degree, a minimum is 15 years.
You're wrong. You believe wrong, right? And you know this already, Jack. The manslaughter carries a minimum of 5 in New York City. God damn, you're a dummy, bro. Put that under it. Bam.
I do not think that Taxstone is going to get the minimum.
Of course he wouldn't get the minimum. He just made him spend a bunch of money and a lot of time.
Taxstone is going to get the minimum.
He lost.
I just don't. I don't see that.
Watch this.
What up, Sharice?
Watch what Jack does next.
The reason why I don't see Taxstone getting the minimum
But you also don't see him getting the max, right?
Minimum is
So you're a
15,
fence
think
riding,
problematic.
flip flopping, fucking post riding fool.
What up, Drew?
You're just a flip flopper, Jack.
The
You're on
reason
any
why I
side that
don't
the people
think
want you to be
Taxstone is
on
gonna
that
get the
day.
minimum,
You cater to your
Just so
audience,
we
and
can be
that's
clear.
fucking dirtball. 5 to
is
15.
because
I thought it was 5 to 25.
there's no real reason yet for the judge to show leniency.
Oh, it excels. That's what it is. There's mitigating
If it was in
circumstances, and
Taxstone's
aggravating
best interest
circumstances.
to do an interview with the BBN Network before his sentencing.
What?
I'm gonna say this again. I don't see any real reason for the judge to give him leniency.
For the fact that he beat the case and they slid in a manslaughter, that's not a reason. Oh, they kind of fucked you, bro. But it was under the wall.
Best interest to do an interview with the BBN Network before his sentencing.
You got some fucking nerve.
I think Taxstone is going to need letters.
Do you?
A
He
lot
is
of
mentally
letters
fucking
sent to
ill.
the
I keep
judge.
forgetting this.
I think Taxstone is not only going to need letters sent to the judge, I think Taxstone is also going to need people of note.
You're that?
Talking about the things that Taxstone did for the community.
You're the people of note?
those letters
Sorry.
being sent to the judge.
This
I think
motherfucker
Taxstone's
thinks
gonna
he's
need
the
for people to come
gatekeeper of
into the
fucking court or something.
And get on the
He's
stand
gonna definitely get the max,
and
probably.
talk about the good things that Taxstone
Well, I don't know.
did.
He
He's done any
might
good
get some
things.
leniency for beating the
things that
fucking murder
Taxstone
from the judge.
has
He might,
done
because they did
in the
slide that
community.
fucking
Remember.
manslaughter in dirtily, dude. They did. That was a dirty move, man. But they do typically give you the max when you go to trial. That's the reason why they give you the max. They offered you a plea, but you didn't take it. And you made me spend all my time and all these people's jury members' time and all this money.
I really need an assistant.
Oh, they're going to best believe bop you over the fucking dome.
Listen.
That's why on my trial, when I went to trial,
big wigs in
the first plea bargain they brought me was a 20. The max on it was a 30. I was like, well, that's not much of a plea bargain, you know? So even if I took it, I was only risking 5 more years of my life to go to trial. So I was like, no, I'm not taking 20. Not going to happen. I would have done 10 of it. Well, I would have done more because I got in trouble and shit in there. But instead of that, well, they come with the next one. The next one was a little better. It was a 15-year plea bargain. I think 5 of it on probation, 10 times served. 10 of it served. And that day when the attorney brought me that plea bargain, I actually thought about it. Even though I did not commit the crime that they had me booked for and on trial for, I still understood the fact that we are playing with my life and that these people don't give a fuck about me at all. So what I did was I went back to my fucking cell, told my attorney, give me a second. I had a public defender, y'all. Like, it's unheard of for a public defender to help you like this. But I went back to my fucking my bunk room and I said, let me make a phone call. And I asked my fucking ex, my children's mother, should I take this? I'll only do 7. I've got 2 in now from fighting it. I only have to serve 5 more. Should I take the 15? And she said, no, because you did not burglarize nobody, which in fact I didn't. I was there to kick his ass. And when he wasn't there, I took the man's bud and I left. I still could have been charged with burglary because I went through to commit a felony while in there, but it wasn't the way that they had it wrote up. Like, they said I was in there stealing shit, which in fact, even the people that own the home knew I wouldn't. So I called my ex and I said, hey, should I take it to trial? And she, of course, said, fuck no. I mean, should I take the plea bargain? And she said, fuck no, let's trial it up. So what we did was we bombarded, and I mean bombarded that public defender, because I just didn't have the money, bro. I mean, every attorney wanted at least 15 down. You know, it was crazy. So I bombarded the attorney, and that public defender ended up beating this case for me. It went all the way to the day we were up to choose jury. Imagine this now. A fucking state prosecutor offering you 20 years, offering you 15. Time to pick jury for trial now, and the case gets dropped. Like no beating, no going to trial at the end, dismissed. So you got to understand that these people are not here for you. Their job is to prosecute your ass and get them a bigger raise. They didn't give a fuck if I signed a plea bargain for 15 and I went up the river for something I didn't do. They didn't give a fuck if I signed a plea bargain for 20. They were ready to play the bluff game. So I played it too. And they just dismissed it. Now imagine if I'd have signed that 20 years. I'd have been up the river, yo. And they wouldn't have thought about it fucking twice. They don't care about you. Jack, no one is going to take care of you.
I'm not just talking about big wigs in the community. I want to be clear on this. I mean,
I thought you said you get reported every day.
People,
didn't you tell Gotti you got reported every day? Why are you sending people to report me then? I don't report you.
Political.
Never.
People who have political connections. People who are involved with improving the community.
So you're wanting to get an interview because you need people like that? Well, that's not you, Jack. You have to then fall in that category, sir.
Also needs to be seen in a certain light.
That's not you. You don't even seen in a good light at the fucking local grocery store.
This is just my opinion. I mean,
they don't want you in there no more.
Advice right now.
Now you're on the fucking grant on the YouTube slandering their company.
And this is coming from
they know about it now, sir. They have the channel name. Yeah, we gave him the channel name too. Well, just did. He handled that properly. But let's not forget, Wookie was on it. Yep, they called Key Foods on him.
I'm gonna say this.
They know who he is.
Literally.
Yeah, no shit. I did, dude. I even asked the public defender, "What's your fucking card, bro? I need your card." He's like, "I'm just a public defender. I don't have my own. I don't have my own firm." I was happy as fuck, bro.
And I was 100%.
Yeah, because I was ready to go, man, and he just comes back because we had a plan. My public defender got the person that had me up for a burglary while I was locked up, got locked up for a burglary on a business. And I'm thinking, oh, yeah, your credibility's shot now. And he was convicted of that and everything before I even went to trial. And we got his wife, they got a divorce and shit. They were mad at each other. And we got his wife on the phone to change the fucking way I looked when I went in that night.
I am not
to change. I had pants on. And then the affidavit was I had shorts. She flipped it all up for me. That's all I did. I could have been in big trouble for getting a hold of her too. But I knew what time it was, man. I wasn't there to rob nobody. I was there to dog walk that motherfucker. I was all the way up in his shit. Go and kick motherfucker door in, you better handle it. That was the first door I kicked in. It came all the way off. It took the mold and everything around. The fucking casing of the door came through. Like, damn. Your fucking structure wasn't sound. Oh, she was madder than hell at me for that door, too. I even paid for the door to get fixed. I was on the news for that thing, man. They put me on the 5 o'clock news for 7 straight days.
I was 100%.
Because they couldn't find me to arrest me on it. I hit for like a year on that.
Single charge. I was having a conversation with one person, really.
Who?
3 people.
Who?
One person, really. 3 people.
Who?
I was busy being told that I was wrong, respectfully. And I was respectfully telling them that they were wrong. And I was right on every
No one fucks with you, dude. No one. You like to say he stalked Troy Ave, but that's not the case, man. I don't know if that's because
I'm just good at knowing what's going on.
That's not the case, bro, because he would be charged with stalking also then.
Maybe it's a little bit of both.
You suck at this, bro. All you know how to do is go in there and repeat what you heard. Woo-hoo. Woo fucking who. Now you're gossiping about it.
Y'all don't under Philly's finest says, I'm gonna scroll up. Kansas City says he's gonna get the max. I just don't think he's gonna get the max. But they could work on that. There's still time. Philly's finest says he will get that.
They can work on that.
He will get what, Philly's finest?
You know, day of sentencing
Lamar Green says he's gonna have
is a very, very horrible day, dude.
I believe that.
Now, I have went to trial and lost.
Definitely going to be a lot.
I went to trial and won with a jury also.
That's well, I'm not on.
I was always boxed up, dude. I was always a boxed up man. Unless I knew what the fuck the end out.
Also, go cop your BBN merch. Link is in the description.
That's merch. Go cop
your BBN merch.
Where'd you get that fucking font from, bub?
Link is in the description. Go cop your BBN merch. Link is in the description.
That's just trash. That's just garbage. You couldn't do no better than that, Frost. Honestly. I feel like you didn't even create it.
He's going to have plenty of letters from bigwigs in the industry.
I feel like someone did that for you.
There's going to be a lot of notable people. Philly's finest says, y'all don't understand. Troy Ave went to tax.
I wouldn't have just let. I got to put some on there worth
that man and got handled.
Some value to me.
That's literally what Troy Ave says in
lettering,
his testimony.
Bro. That's not graphics. That's not design.
Troy Ave's testimony says that he walked over to Taxstone and initiated the physical violence.
You do know something, Jack? You might need AI for your shit. Go to AI. It'll help you better than what you did.
Cash, Jersey, Block. Thank you for these finest. Lamar Green says facts for these finest. And that's one of the reasons why I don't think that Taxstone is going to get the max.
You better not be calling me into work, motherfucker.
I just don't believe that Taxstone is going to get the max.
You better not be.
Is because
I'm not going. Fuck that. That I asked last night if he's going to need me.
On the stand.
Fuck that shit, man.
That he and Benga initiated the confrontation, the physical confrontation, at the direct point of attack. They initiated it. That's what he says. Anyway, Cash, Jersey, Block, Troy Ave tried to play gangster and lost, and then turned into a rat because he didn't want to go to jail with those guns and shooting those 2 innocent people. I don't know if he actually shot any innocent people, just so we could be clear. That shot that he fired outside of the room that we saw him fire, they actually recovered the slug from inside of a arm thing. They recovered the slug. As far as I know, that bullet didn't hit anyone. Just so we can be clear.
Who shot it then?
Unless you're saying
did it come out of the same gun, Jack?
At a different point in time before that happened.
God damn.
That has already been put onto Taxstone. Just so we can be clear. That's already been put onto Taxstone.
If you have Android and you would like a better app store, if you would like an app store with everything unlocked in it,
you understand?
You get
so
the app,
I'm not saying
premium's on for you.
I'm just
hit my Instagram.
To you.
I'll point you in that right direction.
That is
or
already
mine.
On Taxstone.
Everything is virus free checked before it goes into my store. No charge, y'all.
Cash, Jersey, Block, and I'm about to say something.
No charge.
And I'm probably gonna piss off the people who are Taxstone supporters. Cash, Jersey, Block.
Uploading something to it right now.
And lost.
That's what bring it up. That's what I know about.
Lamar Green says, I love when my comments get 100 likes on Instagram. They don't even be on my page.
Bitch, you ain't popping on Instagram. The only reason why you're popping on Instagram is because I'm still tagging you in your fuck shit. Yeah, you're popping all right.
I swear everybody keep ignoring that and trying to spin the story.
As long as we get over here, y'all, he will never be popping. He knows that too.
Once again, Troy Ave got on the stand and said that he initiated the confrontation.
So everything you said about Taxstone was full of shit then. Everything. Your words don't mean nothing, Frost. You know what
then he said
tells
he
me?
reached for the gun.
Yeah, he gets 0 on his.
There's a lot that I want to say.
The only traction he does get
but
may
I
be
have
by
to
me.
either say it
And it's bad
There's a lot
traction.
that I want to say, but I have to either say it.
That's where I'm at. I'm fucking.
There's a lot that I want to say.
I should be over
but I
there
have to either
livening
say
it
it
up.
in an
I'm fucking
interview
actually
with Taxstone
monetized
or
over
after
there.
the sentencing.
Ain't earned $1
There's
from
a lot
there
that I
yet.
want to say.
Instagram be bullshit.
But I would have to either be saying it in an interview with Taxstone,
Goddamn.
or
A
I have to say it
teleprompter?
after the sentencing.
Jack.
Because in any other way, it's just gossip.
He thinks he don't gossip, y'all. Where is his mind at? He can't even check himself. What's popping, Cuddy? I didn't mean I want to shoot you when I said that. I'm just saying hi. That's all, man.
Jersey blocks is that you got this bozo shooting
I
music
love
videos
y'all.
outside the courtroom like a
Look at
clown.
this, Jack.
A lot of people shot music videos.
You know that they sell these things on Amazon's wish list. You can put on your wish list. And I hope that somebody buys you something there too.
Knows if they were in another state, Tax would have walked, so he's not going to.
God, that's crazy, bro. Everything in his life
Tax
is donated.
would not have walked in any other state. Could y'all stop saying that? Could y'all stop pretending like just because in some states the gun laws is different that Tax would have been able to? That's not true.
Why wouldn't they be? How do you know?
There was a lot of factors here that he would have had to have beaten.
He wouldn't have beat it anywhere because he's a felon with a gun. He can't have the fucking gun, man.
The prosecution would have used a different strategy. That's
You're
it.
Dumbass. You're all about these
I'm not
strategies.
saying that he wouldn't have gotten off. I'm just saying
Let's
it's
see
not
here.
as cut and
Watch
dry
this.
as people were trying to make it out.
Jack
to be.
Frost,
I
the BBN
understand
Network, the
you're
guy that
supportive
just keeps getting
I'm just
exposed
saying I
every
don't
single day of his life
necessarily-
by
But I understand.
AggressiveDefiance
being
TV,
supportive of Tax. Keep
Net
supporting
Stars
him.
Live Urban, Dog Soldier Digital Broadcasting.
R.I.P. Banger.
Let's see here.
DJ Fame says,
You know that, Jack? Did you
Tax
know
got
that?
charged for shooting every Troy only one, and they found that bullet in the wall. It wasn't in the wall, but yeah, they found that bullet. That's a fact.
Look at this, Jack.
Tax is a felon, so I don't even know how.
Is
he
that
could
a
just
teleprompter,
walk
bro?
with a gun in any state in America.
I'll be
just
son
so
of
we
a
can be
bitch.
clear.
I'll
Is there
be
a state
son
in
of a
America where you're
bitch.
allowed to walk around with a gun as a felon,
Oh,
unlicensed,
I didn't get it
and
all.
everything? Is there a state in
I
America?
mean, damn, y'all. Jack.
This is not me
That could be
being
bigger.
funny. This is a real question.
And it's see-through. I can see right through it. Look at there. See my camera, Jack? Wow. The technology today. The things that we don't know about. Mr. fucking journalism. You make yourself look bad on here, bro. Because
Streets
everything you
Entertainment
say
think
you
Tax
are
is Tax is safe in
doesn't add
jail.
up to it.
I don't know. I think Tax has a lot of support. I think he's not just. I think he'd be fine out there. The more
They sell these things on Amazon. It's like a mirror. So when you put your phone up,
on Clubhouse,
it mirrors the teleprompter on the phone and it gives you like a big screen, basically. For real.
I don't know.
There's a lot of things on here like that.
Did and or
Frost.
didn't go there to start anything, to be honest.
You just don't put the work in. And we see it.
I can't say Tax went
We fucking
anywhere
see
to
it.
start anything. You understand? And the reason why I'm saying that is because he didn't even know he was gonna be there. So that means that he was already had his gun on him
Make sure you give him a bag.
before he went outside.
Yeah, man.
So there's a good
Gotta
chance
have a
that
bag,
if he
bro.
knew he
Well, the
was
bags
going there,
and the
maybe
bag.
he wouldn't have brought his gun with him.
But some days he might
He
not want
already
that
had
bag,
his gun
James.
on him when he was just outside.
And then it's gonna be their fault that they didn't give him a bag because they don't want to be yelled at for 4 cents.
Okay, so I'm telling you, this is from somebody who
Guess what?
carries
The
stuff
live
all the
has
time.
not changed. The live
I'm
subscriber
talking
count
from a
is
real
still
standpoint.
66,500.
So I'm about to say
You're not
some
gaining
real
one a day.
shit.
Where are these
The
men
real
coming
know what
from
the fuck
over
I'm
there?
talking about. Sometimes you head home. Sometimes your
Place
people
back.
have to pull up to a situation.
Drop the link. I
head
got you,
home.
Pimp. Come on up, James. Always fun. having
Sometimes you don't head home.
you don't.
Those times that you don't head home,
You ain't never
you
packed a
usually
pistol in your motherfucking life. Shut up, dope fiend. You
you're
sell
not
it for crack.
outside looking for problems.
Dope fiends
Because
don't
you got
pack
your
pistols.
shit
They
on you
sell
'cause
them.
You got your shit on you because you're gonna be
I bought
moving a certain way.
plenty
You're
of
gonna be by
pistols from dope
yourself.
fiends in my younger years.
So
That's
no,
why I
I
liked having a
don't.
dope fiend around was
He
because you could always
already
buy
was
something.
outside.
Always
already
sponsored
had it
by.
on him.
Already outside, mister. How are you, James S? My friend. Hold the fuck up.
What it do? I'm at the office.
Oh, yeah, you're good, brother.
I just got to say this real quick because, like I said, I really don't give a fuck about Jack no more, so I don't want to get out.
Right.
But I do want to say one thing because I got to call him out on it.
Get it off, brother.
Fucking said, I went and bought a gallon of milk, a gallon of water, and a thing of coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, handles on them.
So a gallon of milk you don't have a bag for. The gallon of water you don't have a bag for. And why would you want to buy a bag for coffee?
Yeah, I know. He's just bitching.
So, yeah. It's
James,
something.
was you here earlier when Just called up there?
Nah, what'd he say?
He said, yeah, we know who you're talking about. They got his fucking YouTube name now. Yep. They don't want him up there, dude. He's a problem.
He called where? To Seagate?
He called Key Foods.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious because Wookie hit me up and was like, hey, dude, I called Key Food. He hit me on Instagram. He said, they know who he is. And I was like, damn. And I said something about it. And there's Just come on fucking calling him up. We need more of that. That's fucking hilarious. But I just can't do it because he'll use that against me. You know what I mean? Piece of shit.
And just so I want to make myself loud and clear known, right? I don't give a fuck if Jack Frost becomes the biggest thing on YouTube. I'm glad I'm not with him anymore. I left him. He didn't leave me.
Yes, sir.
He didn't kick me out. I kicked him out.
Facts. He just had to make something up to make it look like he wasn't kicked out. He was kicking you. Stupid.
Regardless what he may ever get, he will never have more than I have right now.
Facts.
Period.
I'll say that facts because I just know who we're dealing with. He's not going to change his life. He's not going to make anything better.
So
yeah, I'm
just saying, people making videos talking about how people are going to be upset when Jack makes it. Ain't no one going to be upset when Jack makes it. I honestly hope this motherfucker does make it, but without being a piece of shit.
Here's the thing. There's too many of those people that are piece of shits that make it. You know what I mean? There are a lot of turds in this business. Like in the entertainment and shit like that. There's a lot of turds, man. So I don't know if I actually want him making it, basically, but I'm not hating.
I'm not saying really that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I could care the fuck less if he makes it.
Right.
That's all I'm meaning by that.
I know. Yeah. Jack isn't going to make it, though, because he's just not doing the things that would he's just not doing the things that are set forth to make life better. You see what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, let him not get one of these drops he's expecting, and he's possible to jump in front of the next A train.
Or stand there and just fucking act like he's going to do it.
Or buy enough gas with his plastic bag this time. You know,
man.
The whole thing is like, this motherfucker's already exposed, bro. That's why he don't get no new followers. Now he's getting like Bullets Gotti and them. Okay, that don't matter. It's not helping you. Look at your shit still, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like when Liberty said that the other night, he was like, yeah, it's always going to just be those kind of people over there. And it's true. It's true. It's the haven for fuck shit. It's the haven for people that don't fit in anywhere else because they've got some fucked up shit on them. That's the truth. Look at Bull Gotti.
People will go to his channel when he's doing shit like these court cases and shit, but when he's not, he'll have the same 83 people in there with 50 fucking trolls and like 20 people really engaged in what he's doing.
Yeah, there's probably less than that engaged. Because when you look back through it, it's fucking odd. It's all kind of oddness going on over there.
Like I'm saying, it don't. To me personally, nowadays, dude, this motherfucker. I mean, look at him, dude. Every single day he does shit that puts himself as content.
Yep, that's what I said at the beginning. I said, "God damn, man, you making this too fucking easy. It's very low hanging fruit. You just keep doing it."
Yeah, so if people want to hang out there and shit with them, I personally don't even give a fuck no more, bro. I get care the fuck less. It's a waste of my time to even watch this goddamn show in the morning. Shit, I'd rather watch fucking TikToks and fucking shit like that than watch BBN anymore,
It
bro.
definitely doesn't hold my attention anymore. It doesn't. When I woke up and I was getting myself together and shit, I was listening and I was like, I'm gonna go live because of listen to what the fuck he's saying. He's lying. Like you're crying about a fucking lady giving you a bag at the fucking store. Get your life together, bud.
And dude, let me tell you something. 90% of the stores I go to and use my debit card, they run it as credit.
They all
It doesn't
do,
fucking
bro.
matter. It's all the same thing.
It's all coming out the same. It's all coming from the same place. Like
mean-
you literally cause problems for yourself.
It's literally, dude, it's literally nothing at all. It don't cost you no more if you run it as debit or credit. Except you don't have to put your goddamn, they don't have to ask you for your PIN number. So
That's
it's
it.
easier for them.
That's it. There's no difference. There used to be a little bit when it first started out, like, you know what I mean? There was maybe $1 charge, but not anymore. It's no difference.
It just makes it easier for them. They don't have to wait for your PIN, all this shit. They don't have to ask you for anything.
Yep.
But let me tell you something. If I was a cashier, though, and somebody just got a gallon of milk, a gallon of water, and one thing of coffee, I wouldn't ask if they wanted a bag either. What the fuck you need a bag for?
Now, James, remember about a month ago, he bitched because they charged him for a bag and he had to take 4 pennies in there. Remember? But why would you think they would want to charge you for a bag this time? You bitched last time. Don't make sense, man.
All I know is that's the days we live in. 90% of the stores you go into, they charge you for a fucking bag. You don't want to pay for it, don't go to that fucking store.
They make you bag it.
You don't want to do it or do it, don't go to the fucking store.
Facts. Hell, most of the stores I go to, and there's not even a bagger anymore, dude.
You wouldn't have stole dude's apartment, you wouldn't be going to that store. Honestly,
brag on that place, and that's good and all, but look how you got it, dude.
Honestly, dude, he's probably so far behind, he probably is going to get kicked out again.
He did say when he moves, why would you think about moving? He's easy, dude.
I had a dream last night to stay in New York.
That's just because he knows he's not going anywhere and he has to have a reason. He's done lied to these people already. I'm going to California. They want me to cover the P&B Rock. No, they don't.
Now, you probably did have somebody talk to him and say, hey, what would you think about doing this if it was somebody probably mentioned it to him? So, you know, he has to let everybody on YouTube know that.
No, he went to Instagram and told him.
Since this is what I do, you know, yeah, you want to try to take on your third case.
The funny thing is, I had to get that content from Tighten Up TV that caught it on Instagram. You ran to Instagram to brag because you know it ain't running nothing over here. We'll call you out on it. Guess what? We'll call you out over there too. Fuck off, Frost.
Dude, he got to watch out going to some of these cases. Someone's gonna catch his ass, bro.
That's what I said. Please cover the K-Flock.
No one gives a fuck about whooping someone's ass in front of a courthouse, bro.
They were killing people in front of it.
Dude, 90% of the time, a battery, you ain't even barely doing any jail time for anymore.
If you get the fuck out of there, it's hard to prove that you even did it.
Well, there's so many cameras, they'll be proof, but
I mean, you got things that get you, but
and he'll snitch on you
like in this
instantly.
drill thing. You're right. People don't get if someone wants to kick your ass for something, they don't give a fuck about a camera. They don't care if a cop's standing there. I have actually hit someone right in front of the police when I was in the DOC, Department of Corrections. I got into a fight right when the police were coming up to stop it. I said, okay, it's my time. Boom! I jumped it off because I knew I would be broke up quickly.
Don't forget the young bull whooped his ass on his own camera.
Yep. Yeah. He said, I'm going to get a GoPro. Why? It's no different than what a phone's going to do for you.
Well, because it's like a fucking personalized snitch sitting on his fucking shoulder.
Yep. But you could hide a fucking camera in your pocket, Jack. You could go on Instagram and spend, I mean, boy, they got on Amazon for like $20, little hidden cameras. Get real. You can tell this dude is not even taking off into building his channel for buying equipment and all that because he doesn't even understand how to even talk about these things. Like when you talk about getting equipment, you can't just say, "Well, I'm going to get new equipment." What does that consist of, Jack? He don't know.
I'm not going to talk shit about his $8 camera or his $8 mic. He got an $8 mic.
He did.
Saying, I'll give him that much.
He did. But the sad thing is, man, he got way more than that to get it. He likes to do that shit. I need a new computer. No, you don't. You have one. We know you do.
All I got to say is if you're watching that live, just look at his eyes this morning.
Yep.
Look how fucking yellow and glossy them bitches are.
That left one's going off on its own now. I catch it all the time now. And that's a firm reason. That is something that heavy drug use does and drinking will cause, because my aunt had the same issue. I don't know if it was the same eye, but her shit would go off. Yeah, her shit.
Hey, brother, I got to jump off this live. I got a call coming in.
All good, brother. Appreciate you coming up, man. Salute. Salute to James S, y'all. Yeah, it does. It's cocaine. See, I've heard that drug use does it faster. It's got something to do with your kidneys and shit, and the way your eye, the control that you have over the eye. I'm not sure really. I know my aunt was a heavy drinker. I mean, she drank Skull vodka by the fucking gallons, dude. It was to the point a lot of the times we didn't even know if she was drunk or sober. She would just drink a gallon, half gallon of vodka and just be chilling. Every now and then you would catch her in some shit, doing crazy shit, but most part she was pretty much a functioning drinker. And she knew that she couldn't stop. No way. She would have been dead faster if she stopped. My grandpa was on a drunk for 5 years. And then when he tried to come off of it, he passed away. Alcohol is bad, man. When you have to, when it becomes a physical habit. I don't judge people for what they do. I don't. Now, when you come on here and do shit like Jack's doing, then you give room for judgment. Right? Like, we all know we got people in our lives that drink. We all know we got people in our lives that do drugs. But do you love them? Yeah. Yep. But Jack, everything in your life you put on video. I mean, everything, even down to the store, bro. And then you come on here and you criticize people for criticizing what you put out. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever in the logical mind of the way that a person would break down logic. Like, logic is quickly broken down very quickly. Like, you know how fast that you can say something? That's how fast your brain can think. Only yours, it's got a stutter step because you just let it fly anyway. Even if you know, we know you're lying. See, the thing is, we have people in this chat right now that know he's lying. And the fucked up thing about it is, Jack knows that we know he's lying. That's why he can never have anyone else around him like us. We'll bust him out. Fake people hate real people, dude, because they're always a chance of being exposed. Always.
They were trying to get him to go to the club. He was busy telling them, nah, I don't want to go.
Who did he hear that from? Now you're speaking that? I'm the one who kept saying he didn't even want to be there, Jack. Oh, now you've come to terms with it? We did this in the second week, bro.
They convinced him to go to the club, I'm assuming, because they convinced him, don't worry, we're going to get in with it. You don't got to worry about it. We're going to walk past security. He already had it on him, and he did not know he was going to the club.
We're going to get rid of this fool. You see, since you want to take my channel down, report, we're going to actually try to get rid of you.
Looking,
you got that coming
to do anything specifically with anyone. You just can't say that.
Maybe like when he goes live, the cops might show up or something, you know.
And I'm only talking
Being
about
too loud.
the facts.
The neighbors calling on him.
He was already outside. They were already
because you told people that you can't tell people how to react, right, Jack?
I'm not saying he shouldn't have
So
went
if
home.
just
I'm
reacts
just talking about the facts.
that you're talking shit to him, but you stay in the house that he gave you.
If you know, you know.
Jumps on your head every day.
You understand
He's
this.
in full right to do so.
Because there's been times I should have went home and I didn't, and nothing happened.
You didn't have no gun on you, sir.
And I'm pretty
you ain't
sure
never toted that thing.
Some of us got more situations.
You're too fucking crazy to have a gun.
Nothing happened.
You, sir, don't need a gun.
You went to a
Not
place.
For your safety. Someone else's.
You did a thing and nothing happened.
Fire with fire.
So
That's a good
I
term,
can't
everybody.
say that he.
We did just hear him told everyone to block me. Report me. I'm not doing anything that someone else could report, sir.
Point.
You have to do the reporting. Not another channel. I thought you knew how to do this YouTube
I'm
shit.
not even talking about whether he did it or not. I'm just saying I don't believe he went there with the intent to do anything off of the strength.
I come off like I don't know a lot, but let me tell you something.
Outside doing his business.
I know a lot more than you think I know, Jack. And I'm not going to let you know what I know.
Now, for nobody that never
got it,
I understand some people don't get it.
Laws of engagement.
I understand.
I've learned my lesson coming and letting things out too soon. I learned that lesson.
You walking around.
Oh, I did.
And that's just what you walk around with. And that's just what type of time you on.
Until needed.
And you're not outside to create problems, but you know that problems might come to you.
Why are you yelling?
And you try to normally, and this is just, I'm just telling you.
No,
from my own personal
you're screaming at us.
You try to
with your little separate voices and your fucking oddness
that he went into.
You're weird.
But it's
no
not
one is coming on this channel and saying stop bothering Jack. Stop doing that. That's all we know who it is.
This is one of those situations where he took the
no one's
chance
coming to
and shit
rescue
ain't worked out.
Jack. No one.
But he didn't know he was going there.
I think this sector of YouTube is
so there's no way that he could have been thinking beforehand. I'm gonna run into this.
Well, Scotty proved that.
That's all I'm saying.
Tough guy. See, before I ever got as far as bullets Scotty's gotten, like getting smacked up on here for what you say to people. And then coming on YouTube saying, I'm sorry, CK, that federal case wasn't yours. You ain't a snitch. I'm sorry. Now you're on back to calling him a bozo. Did you get safe again or something? These people are on drugs or drinking or something to get on here and act this way. They're getting some kind of ill-facilitated courage. So I got to think that they get drunk or something, man, because these motherfuckers let that courage fly when this camera goes on.
You can say what you want. You can feel the way you want.
Imagine living there.
But I'm just saying this.
I wouldn't.
If you know, you know.
You'd have to go. I'd tell the landlord, bro, you got to get rid of him or I'm out. And that ain't going to be breaking the lease either, homie. Yeah, we're going to start fighting fire with fire.
But sometimes you just.
Still hasn't gotten a fan yet. Still ain't took off the fucking beanie, bro.
It's like
knows that peanut head's fucked up.
It's like your wallet.
Your gun's like your wallet? Huh. I think I know my gun is more than I do my wallet, motherfucker.
That's just what it is sometimes.
Never packed a pistol. Never. They definitely gonna see you in the system, sir.
And he did not avoid going somewhere where he shouldn't have went.
And I looked him up in the New York Department of Corrections. He was not there.
That's all I'm saying. So no, I don't believe.
I don't know why that's the arresting agency. That's odd to me.
With the intended purpose of running into anybody that he had a problem with. Because if he went there to run into somebody he had a problem with, why the fuck was he drinking? Explain that shit to me.
Oh my God. Now you're talking on why you
went there to run into somebody he had a problem with, ready for business, but he was drinking an hour before the person even showed up.
You know that just ain't one room that
Explain
they
that
go
to
in,
me.
Jack. This is like a place where concerts are held. And if it's anything like the one I'm thinking that we have here, it's not that small.
I'm not trying to question nobody gangster. I'm not trying to talk crazy to nobody or nothing. But he went there in order to do whatever y'all saying, to run into this dude or whatever the case is, but he was drinking?
Yeah, it says the New York.
He wasn't just having a beer, he was drinking Douce.
You know what he was drinking? Yeah. It says, no, it said, yeah. New York, source name, New York City Police Department.
An hour
Arresting
before
agency,
all of the shit popped,
New York
was
City
drinking that whole
Department
time?
of Corrections.
Nobody ever thought about the fact that Tax was drunk as shit when the shit popped off?
I wish I knew what this
Nobody's
all
thinking
was.
about that?
Yeah, you're not near 175, Jack. Not near it. You're 5'9". Oh, no, you're not. They thought you were. It's got a question mark by it. Who's got question marks on their fucking packet? The fuck?
So I'm not on nobody's side. Because
Yeah, he
and
closed
I
us wrong,
understand
bro. He's definitely
people
going
feel
to
a
knife
certain
himself.
way. I get it.
Sean C. Crooks. Oh, that's a good one. C. Crooks?
But let's talk about
he wants
things
to have
that
a good
actually
time. He
happen.
didn't even want to be there, y'all.
And let's stop talking about what you feel. If you
That's
was
what
there,
you did.
you saw something, say it.
That's all you
If
do is go off what you feel.
You talking about what you feel. You feel that he knew this shit was gonna happen. Do y'all hear me? Let me see if the other mic is working well. I hope y'all can hear me better now. Y'all can hear me better now? I hope y'all can hear me better now. Y'all hear me better now, right? Y'all hear me better now? Let me know if y'all hear me better. Give me 1 second.
Sorry, y'all. We got like a little homeless colony living outside my fucking window. Had to go check on that shit. I'm gonna tell them to get gone too. They're all gonna hate me around here. I kicked some lady out of the building the other night. I go to fucking work and some lady sleeping in the fucking hallway. Like, dude, you got to go. Get the fuck out of here. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. You're sleeping in the hallway of a building you don't live in. Oh, did you get it fixed?
Y'all hear me better now?
After the show gone.
The mic wasn't charged. Let me charge that other mic up real quick also.
Yeah, he definitely bought a $7.99 pack of mics for that 50 you got, y'all.
Let me charge this other mic up. To leave the gun in. They were Ubering. For people who never ever walked around with anything on them, I get it. You don't get it.
You ain't never walked.
The shit goes
You
left.
still have been to the motherfucking mental health facility. They definitely do not give you a gun. You are in the system as a fucking patient. You don't get a gun.
Prize. Yeah, I do want to do some videos on prize too.
You don't get a gun, sir. Shut the fuck up.
Sometimes shit just go left. You'll never understand. My nigga, I've been jumped and had it on me and fought.
Now he's a killer again. Now he's a fighter again.
So I don't know what to tell you.
It's your story. You tell us how you want, Jack.
It depends on whatever the situation is and
when
what's
you
going
get
to
called
happen.
out for something that wasn't true, you just say, "Oh, yeah, that." True. Look, his subscriber count hasn't moved.
I think most of the time people just be talking because they be talking. They don't know.
I need to know where those 70,000 views went on the 25th, Jack. Oh, the 27th. That's right. That's the day you got your monetization back. Where'd those views go?
This shit is it's just fucking with me a little. I apologize. I'm not trying to defend the dude. I've had it on me, and
here goes the snorting shit.
I'm not trying to come for you, Roadrunner. But how do you know he never? So he's just never had this gun on him before.
And you come
never.
over here to tell me that I'm doing something wrong? Yeah. Okay, Willie.
That's not how it worked. Just so we can be clear.
He wants to be on Part Jack team so
That's
bad.
not how it worked. That is not how it worked. Copy? If you never had that gun on you before, he would have definitely took it home. Copy? If he would have never had that gun on him before, he would have definitely took it home. I promise you. Because when you first get that shit.
Yeah, you don't know nothing about it, so shut up.
Sharice says.
That's exactly what you fucking do every single time.
With all due respect. Did you? I don't believe Tax said what's popping. Tax will always say it loud out of his mouth that he said for me to believe it. I never heard him speak like that. Troy Ave got on the stand and said Taxstone said it. Nobody got on the stand to refute that. That's all I got to say. With all due respect. Did you hear anybody get on the stand and refute?
You have to be
that Taxstone didn't say that?
You have to be summoned to get on that fucking stand, you dumb fuck. You know, I love it how all these people call it drug users. You're a dope fiend, but they're all
not coming for you.
Fucking show.
But did you get anybody get on the stand and refute Troy Ave
keep their
saying
own
that?
fucking snot in their
I know you wasn't
head.
speaking to me. I know you was just in the comments.
Check your own fucking.
I didn't take it like you speaking to me. If he would have never had that gun on him before, he would have definitely took it home.
But he definitely.
I promise you, because when you first get that shit.
I'm sorry, that was all fucking self.
Sharice says.
I think what we need to do instead of working on getting the guns out of here.
I don't believe Tax said what's popping. Tax will always say it loud out of his mouth that he said for me to believe it. I never heard him speak like that.
So they're not allowed to defend themselves? You put the most people.
Troy Ave got on the stand and said Taxstone said it. Nobody got on the stand to refute that. That's all I got to say. With all due respect.
I don't give a fuck.
Did you hear anybody get on the stand and refute that Taxstone didn't say that?
We got people that would call the law over here if I said something. We got people that will report you behind your back. Even some people
not coming
you may think wouldn't.
But did you get anybody get on the stand and refute Troy Ave saying that? I know you wasn't speaking to me. I know you was just in the comments. I didn't take it like you speaking to me.
Let's zoom him up. We're gonna go off here soon. I go to the store. I'm gonna go get me some Eggo waffles. Now I got like 4 boxes of Eggo.
So I'm not sure what you're complaining about. Also, go cop your BBN merch. Link is in the description.
What's so good about it, Jack? Tell us what's good about it.
Go cop your BBN merch. Link is in the description.
Yeah, he's pushing that merch now, ain't he? Oh, I motivate this man. I literally am motivation to him. I'm sorry, Jack, if I'm your motivation.
And shout out to the people that pull up to the wish list and be copying shit off the wish list. I appreciate you guys so much. I don't always know.
Yeah, because you don't want to buy anything your fucking self, do you? You can't. You just won't. Shout out to the people that are buying me stuff, even though I'm not telling you that I got something. You would be on here saying, thank you, man. Just like anybody should. And didn't he block Bruce Banner already? What the fuck?
Who you guys are?
Look at this. Look at this fucking chat, dude. Not one profile picture. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Not one.
That don't tell me.
No.
Shit just show up at my door.
Inspired.
So shout out to the people who pull up to the
those different people, dude.
Who pull up to our BBN Amazon wish list and cop some shit. Shout out to that.
Yeah, shout out to them.
What the fuck? Why is this?
Nobody copped
this?
nothing for him. Nobody.
I gotta fix that. I gotta fix my apparel stuff. All right.
Yeah, you gotta fix it, all right. That shit's fucking trash. That shit is trash. Go get the motherfucking real deal. Just get the real deal, man. Stop listening to fraud.
You know how I'm rocking.
Uh-oh. Interrogation light. Know what that means.
So what I'm trying to tell you, this nigga fell in love with Troy Ave. Teasing me. I don't know.
I love people that stick their fucking foot in their own mouth.
Certain things I'm slow. Really, really, for real. A lot of bullies bully a nigga because they want to they like the nigga. This goes all the way back to elementary.
Look at that eyeball, y'all. Left eye.
I guess I'm fortunate.
Call him
I
left
was like
eye,
a
y'all.
little dirty nigga.
Nickname, left
Because
eye.
I ain't had shit.
It's
So I
left.
guess I was fortunate. I ain't have no kids wanting to actually bully me because I'm running around a little dirty nigga. Wasn't nobody thinking about bullying me.
Kid you don't take care
And I had my own shit going on, so I was popping off for no reason, like any old thing. That's why I'm older now. I'm happy that I don't. You changing the structure of your brain. You changing the way your brain work.
Look at that left
If
eye.
you don't believe me,
Left
just
eye.
go speak to a psychiatrist. You can probably go speak to an actual medical doctor. Not even a psychiatrist, not even a brain doctor. You brain, I don't know what the fuck. You could literally probably go speak to an actual medical doctor, and they'll explain.
Slow
it.
down.
Well, yeah, you're thinking about that person all day.
You're getting in front of logic.
So that means that now those thoughts is shooting
Let's
serotonin to your brain. You understand what I'm saying? Is it serotonin? Those thoughts are causing for
Dopamine.
you to get how do you say happy?
So
you understand?
It's the serotonin
Because
levels
you're
that
thinking
create
about this
dopamine.
person all the time. You're talking about this person all the time, and while you're doing this, you are falling in love.
No.
What do your girl do when you in public and she mad?
Shut her
Or should I say,
mouth.
what do toxic women do when they're in public and you somewhere with them and they feeling away? What do? They create a scene. Right?
Now, you have to deal with it, not me.
Unnecessary yelling, unnecessary screaming.
It would be the last time we went in public together.
I'm trying to tell you, man, these niggas be gay.
Last.
Y'all better
You're
believe
the one
it.
that settles, not
These
us.
niggas be
Ross.
gay. This nigga literally went to a place and shot the place up because he wanted to have sex with Troy Ave. Niggas like this is dangerous. So what I'm trying to tell you, this nigga fell in love with Troy Ave. Going at gay people, by the way. I'm going at niggas that are gay on the low, and they trying to see if other niggas is gay with them. And then when they find out they not, they mad. Taxstone is not coming home.
Look at his thought process.
I'm trying to remember the name of something. World to
Yeah, I
believe
know.
he's a
You can lie
gangster.
about
Don,
it.
you want the world to believe he's a gangster, but nobody's by now. I was once with my homeboy. I want to say something real quick. So I was once with my homeboy, and he got himself shot, and his family blamed me for it for years. And he literally got himself shot. He didn't pass away. He's still here. He's still alive. as far as I know. I haven't seen him in years. But he got himself shot. 100%. He beefed with some dudes and he left away from all of us all by himself. We was just on a different type of time growing up. So he left all by himself to go fight like 5 or 6 guys. This is a fact. He got himself shot. My homie. His family hated me.
He left
for
you
years.
to fight 5 or 6 guys,
Probably,
but got
like,
shot.
forever.
I don't think
some of them died hating.
Shoot one guy, Frost. You just make these stories unfucking believable. You do. Unfucking believable.
R.I.P. Banger. That's a fact. So I just thought I'd share that real
how
quick.
to use this layout shit. You're done with that too.
Just so we can be clear, it was bananas. I don't know what to tell you.
You're about to be dust.
And by the way, I helped actually save his life.
Go get a job because you.
So that's the part. If go pull up to our BBN shop, you can see some of the merchandise that we have at our BBN shop. I'm pretty sure we have something that you'll like.
Do you?
Go pull up at our BBN shop. You can get our link on Instagram. Go pull up on our BBN shop.
Let's see the.
You can get our link
analytics.
on Instagram. Just go to Green Team merch right here.
Show your analytics.
All the Green Team.
Can we get some analytics?
Everybody that's part of the Green Team. Here goes some of our Green Team merch.
Can we see the
Go pull up at our BBN shop. We have different colors.
Penny?
As you can see. Do I see Tory appealing? Tory Lanez? Yeah, he got appeal. He's gonna win this appeal.
Look at this. What is that? Lettering? Just letters?
I wasn't in the courtroom, so I don't know exactly what happened. Here goes some more Green Team merch. Go pull up at our BBN shop. Go cop some Green Team merch. Green Team merch right here.
Still a fucking
I
dollar
don't know specifically what happened with Tory Lanez. I wasn't in that courtroom,
and you got
so I can't tell you what happened. They had some other people in the courtroom.
Green backwards.
From what I can tell,
not able to be
those guys
red.
wasn't actually reporting what was actually going on.
Garbage. I
don't know.
You Teespring.
R.I.P. Banger. That's
that was your Green Team merch.
So I just thought I'd share that real quick. R.I.P. Banger.
Bro, that's garbage. You just winging
Just so we can be clear, it was bananas in years. But he got himself shot. 100%. He beefed with some dudes and he left away from all of us all by himself. We was just on a different type of time growing up. So he left all by himself to go fight like 5 or 6 guys. This is a fact.
Oh, wow. He looks really
He got himself shot. My homie. His family hated me for years. Probably like forever. You know, some of them died hating me.
I bet that's not the only family that hates you. I can count one more. Huh.
R.I.P. Banger. That's a fact. So I just thought I'd share that real quick.
Why? You share stuff that isn't even true. 5 or 6 guys doesn't shoot one man. Just don't happen unless it's the Hulk. Yeah, Spider-Man coming to kill you.
And by the way, I helped actually save his life. So that's what. Go pull up to our BBN shop. You can see some of the merchandise that we have at our BBN shop. I'm pretty sure we have something that you'll like. Go pull up at our BBN shop. You can get our link on Instagram. Go pull up on our BBN shop. You could get our link on Instagram. Just go to Green Team merch right here.
That shit's garbage.
All the Green Team.
You didn't do anything outstanding.
Everybody that's part of the Green Team. Here goes some of our Green Team merch.
Oh, that looks so
go pull up at our BBN shop. We have different colors. Really? You can see
different colors.
Do I see Tory appealing? Tory Lanez?
Groundbreaking.
He's gonna win this appeal.
Just groundbreaking. I've never seen better.
I wasn't in the courtroom, so I don't know exactly what happened. Here goes some more Green Team merch. Go pull up at our BBN shop.
Okay, that is not good at all. You can't even get. You didn't even put the whole fucking thing on there. I understand that it's an all-over print, Jack, but do you understand what that means? Huh. I don't think you do, buddy.
Go cop some Green Team merch. Green Team merch right here.
I bet you I can go right to Google and find that fucking PNG. You want to bet?
I don't know.
He didn't even scroll down far to find that.
Oh, specifically what happened with Tory Lanez. I wasn't in
Yes, he
that
is.
courtroom,
He's
so
trying
I
to take a
can't tell
fucking
you what
bite out of
happened.
Hassan Campbell.
They had some other people in the courtroom,
Hassan
and
Campbell.
from what I can tell, those guys wasn't actually
He got some people
reporting
mad at him,
what was
boy.
actually going on. So I don't know
with this shit
how to
sometimes.
I don't know how to explain to you anything. We got the Brooklyn merch also, just so we can be clear. So I don't know what happened in the Tory
What
Lanez.
did you do? You just typed in Brooklyn and put a fucking snowflake in where the O is? Dude, kids could do this. What's that notification say?
Situation.
He didn't want us seeing that.
We also got Harlem merch. So pull up on our store. We have some merch down there. I'm pretty sure you're gonna find something you like.
What's that? What did that fucking Instagram say? BBN Network? Good job, Frost. It looks so awesome.
So I don't know
Just
what
logo in
happened
the
with
game.
the Tory,
Absolutely.
Tory Lanez situation.
It's writing.
Green team. I don't know what happened with the
That's
Tory Lanez
graffiti.
situation. They had people in the courtroom.
I can show you some designs.
As far as I can tell, those guys was just
that's good.
Freestyling. I don't think they were saying. I don't know what.
I'll show y'all what I did for my man Dog Soldier just recently because I'm proud of this one. I'm super proud of this one, Jack. You see, I'll show you what a logo is, Jack. Okay, I'll show you. You pay attention because you watch everything I'm doing over here and you try to replicate it into your own thing, but pay attention, bro. Huh? Frosty, what you're creating over there is not a logo, sir. It's just not. I mean, this is my line right here for sure, Frost. And I don't even like to do anything like this bragging shit. I don't care for it. So it's not what I like to do for sure. Huh? I mean, what does the BBN stand for over there, Jack? Does it have a meaning? What is it, Bronx something? You even got something for the ladies coming out. Even got something for the ladies. Can't get too aggressive on them, you know. Frost, get real, bro. It's just things I haven't even fucked with. I can brag too, Frost. I just don't get my rocks off for doing it. I don't get my rocks off, bro. But I wanted to show you another logo I did for another player over here. He has no idea I even done that. He soon will, though. This is what I do because I appreciate people, Frost. I don't have to go tell them I'm doing it. I don't have to go ask them. I don't have to do this, do that. I just drop it off. Because the sad thing is, bro, you don't appreciate people. I think somehow you think that the world owes you something because of what your dad did to you or what your dad didn't do for you or the way your life turned out. It's all your fault. Because at 18, we are given the opportunity to change everything in our lives. Sad case for a man. That's a sad case.
To tell you what I don't think they was I can't tell you that they was being given the real what's really was happening in the courtroom.
One of them.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to feel about that.
Maybe they won't.
If on our Instagram, you're gonna see the link. You're gonna see the link on our Instagram. I'm pretty sure we got some stuff down there you like.
Oh, here's for two. Now look at his and look at ours.
I'm pretty sure we got some stuff down there you like.
Oh, that's so hard for us. You got a snowflake.
I'm pretty sure we got some stuff down there you like.
Cool snowflake for us.
Our BBN shop. Multiple different colors also.
Multiple different colors. Yeah, all you gotta do is click it.
I just
You
didn't have a chance to. I barely ever show my merch.
Can you believe it?
I
barely show my merch.
I'm pretty sure we got some stuff down there you like. In any regard, let's get back to what we're doing.
Actively.
What up, No Limit?
Something that people can actively go check out.
And I'm looking for everybody to join the green team.
I bet you
If
are.
you like the page, you could join the green team. I need everybody to join the green team. For everybody that's saying y'all like the page, you could join the green team. Join as $5 a month or $10 a month, depending on what you want to go as. But if you join at $50 a month, that means I do promo for you at all times.
Okay, bet.
If you joining at $50 a month,
it goes to nobody.
I'm doing promo for you at all times on all social
I wish
medias.
I was able to get his analytics. Do you understand, Frost, that when you're putting those things on a Teespring, you have to change the size? Like for a sweatshirt, a t-shirt, it has to be a size change, sir. That would be like for a sweatshirt. That's the size for a sweatshirt. Right. We got little promos going on. I've never done that actually. Had like t-shirt shit. But
I want to start doing exclusive stuff for green team members, but it seems like I want the green team members to get to a certain number, because if I do exclusive content for green team members right now, it's going to be what, for 5-6 people, right? But I tell you what, this is what I'm going to start doing. When I go out in the public, I'll start only doing it for green team members at the at a specific tier, just so we can be clear.
And I'll put one out for you.
At a specific tier. I'll start only doing it for green team members, like at a specific tier. Like maybe if
it's anything like
bag swinger, I'm gonna start inviting bag swingers out to me when I go out and I go do stuff. Because when I go do stuff, I do be wanting to go live. So if you're a bag swinger 100%, I'm gonna start. If you're a bag swinger 100%, I'll start creating exclusive live content for bag swingers. But I'm gonna go live, and then what? 2-3 people gonna be able to pull up, because there's only like a couple of people that's on the green team right now since we just got our monetization back. But as soon as we get a good number of people, then absolutely. I guess I could just start uploading stuff there now, but you know, it is what it is. I'll upload some stuff to the exclusive. I need to start doing that though. You are correct.
Right on. I appreciate you, bro.
When our numbers and everything start going up,
not my fine.
Bag swingers where the giveaways are gonna start at, just so we can be clear. The giveaways are gonna start at bag swingers when we start going up, and I can actually facilitate doing giveaways. It's gonna start at bag swingers. That should make it a little bit easier for me, like, because I'm only gonna have a limited number of bag swingers, so that's gonna make it a little bit easier for me to do giveaways with like maybe merch and stuff like that.
Definitely stealing.
But you know, when I'm able to facilitate those things, until I'm able to facilitate those things, I'm not gonna promise those things.
Yep.
I'm not gonna. I had people before that was like, "Yo, let's do giveaways," and I wasn't able to facilitate it, and they was busy like, "Don't worry, we're gonna do it," but then they don't do it.
Facilitate
and it makes it look like I'm not doing it. You understand what I'm saying? So when I'm able to organically myself facilitate the thing, then I'll do it.
Wow.
Back to what we're talking about. We moved off of it for a minute. What time is it? 10:30.
Wow, dude. You don't steal.
What else y'all want to talk about involving this case? Put it in the comment section.
You don't.
real quick.
Take nothing from over here, do you?
Involving this
'Cause you
case,
don't
what would
watch
y'all like to
over here. I mean,
continue
you
to
certainly aren't
discuss?
taking the thought,
But I
are
do
you?
want to say something. I said I told somebody we was going to talk about pros.
That's why I don't like
I
really
haven't
saying
primed
much
y'all on the
about
pros
shit.
situation. So
He
give me a
definitely
minute
takes
while I
everything he
think about
can
it real quick.
and
Give me 1
tries to
minute.
switch it into what he can do with it. Come up with your own shit, please. You've seen you couldn't keep up with the donation drops I do with the videos. We've seen that. You tried, you know, with the little post in your community section. You gave it a good swing, but you got lazy again. You got lazy. You look lazy, Jack. Your basketball game looks lazy. Yeah, your couch looks lazy. Shout out to the people that are sending me things off my Amazon wish list. Let's see what this motherfucking wish list looks like. Let's see if it looked any different. Because if he's got people sending him stuff off the wish list, he should add more things. Because guess what? You would already have gotten one of those things, right? Oh wow, look how his wish list looks. He's got fucking silverware on it. He's got fucking towels on it.
I want to say something to be clear also. So apparently I've been being
believe this
asked to cover a couple of cases. Some of them are not in New York City. Some of them are in other cities. I want to be clear on this. I want to cover the prize case. That's going to be extremely a political one. I'm going to just say real quick the cases that I do want to cover, and some of them are not in New York City. I want to 100% cover the
Fucking
PB and
doggy
Rock
door?
situation. I
What's
would
it
love
all
to be
about?
able to go out there and cover that case. I 100% want to
little
cover the
thing.
prize situation that's in DC. For everybody that don't know, I believe that's going to be in Washington, DC. I 100% would love to cover the Young Thug situation. I just don't know how. I don't think that'll be that might be just not good. That might be just very dangerous, by the way. But I 100% would love to cover the Young Thug situation.
All my style, bro.
And the Fetty Wap situation. Now I've been asked to cover a couple of those situations. Fetty Wap, just so we can be clear, that's only a sentencing. So basically, I would be in the courtroom to be able to hear if he snitched or not. That's basically why I would be there.
You don't know if he did or not? That's gossip. Gossip.
Young Thug is just.
that,
I
did
think
you
that
guys?
I don't know if I want to. Also, if I go do the Young Thug, that's a whole year of my life because that's they expect
see it? Did
that
you
to
guys ever
be
see it?
12 months or some shit like that. So I don't know. I don't. They would have to pay me so much money to go do that specific case, and they would have to give me so much security in order for me to do that specific case. I think y'all getting kicked at the moment. If anybody is getting kicked,
for people to go buy his
just come back. If you're getting kicked, just come back. That's all I could say.
Actual fuck.
I would need for somebody. I would need to get paid so much money because my life would be in so much jeopardy. Me covering that specific case. I would need
something funny. Jack really hasn't done this on his own at all, has he? I mean, down to every single aspect of Jack's show, he has not done this at all by himself. It's all been stolen from somebody else. The content that he puts out, he runs it by someone else or is given to him from someone else. This would be so easy to stop talking about you, Jack, but you just don't stop giving us shit to talk about, bro.
Paid so much money
you're a mental
that it
case,
probably
bro.
wouldn't even be in anybody's best
motherfucking
interest. Just so we could be clear.
That man right there.
That's
is the
probably
man
isn't
that
even
pushed me
something
to do
that
merch
would be in
without him
anybody's
even
best
knowing it.
interest because
Salute
I would be
to
just.
Circle, man.
It would just be so.
Inspiring me to
It would just be so.
over here.
I don't know.
Shout out to D, man.
That would just be so dangerous. It would be just very dangerous. So I just don't think that that would. But I would love to.
I'm gonna
so
push you as fuck for that.
Once again, if you are on trial, I am somebody that you, whether you did it or not, I am somebody that you would want to be in.
I let things go through my mind more than
why would my life be in danger?
I dismiss them.
I think that
I
just
have
so
no
we can
hate
be
in me.
clear, in that Young Thug situation,
I love seeing people.
they have so many people
Then
snitching
I'm gonna see how I am able to win.
that there's a level
see
of
someone win first, man.
sometimes
wouldn't even
people
know
aren't
they don't
very
do it.
smart when you put them in groups. Like a person individually by themselves, usually they're pretty intelligent. But when you add the group,
That has nothing
the
to do
gang mentality, the group mentality, sometimes the IQ drop the more people you add to the mix.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot.
That's the best way I could put it.
Yeah.
So I don't know
where you make that up from. I have no clue.
if that would be, and also that's going to be they expect for it to be like 10 to 12 months.
I'm streaming.
So that means I'd have to spend 10 to 12 months in
create
Atlanta.
videos and
That means that
emails.
all of these other
streamer,
cases
man.
I
I'm
wouldn't even be able to
streamer,
get
man.
to.
Just
Whereas
shit.
if I don't do that case,
winging it,
whether it's
You have
dangerous or
fucking
not,
good
whether I
time
have
doing
the appropriate security or not, and they just have to pay me so much money.
I probably
They would just have to pay me so much money. Like
Well,
they would literally have to pay me so much
that
money.
platform is
So
geared big time.
if I don't do that case, then it makes it easier
when you get
for
on
me to do a PNB rock. It makes it easier if there's another Tory Lanez
content on
case,
YouTube,
right? So
will
I could
not
then
be-
go
not-
do the Tory Lanez case the right
not
way.
the same channels.
It'll make it easier for us to possibly go down there and cover Praz's case, right? That makes it easier for us to cover some of these other cases that's happening where I could be able to be in the courtroom and I can
You go to
see
one case
exactly
again,
what's going
now
on.
you want people to pay you. now. You got to put in more work than that, my friend. There's journalists that work for ABC that's done way more work than you do, and they did.
Latasha Jordan
barely
said
make
there's a
money over there.
56-year-old woman. Yeah, but is she black? One, and you just said she's a woman. I'm
He
a
likes
whole
men.
dude,
He likes men.
and I'm a black guy. And for some strange reason, black people seem to be really don't like to allow black men to cover court cases.
What?
I have a different thing I'm going up against.
What the fuck? Cover court cases.
I still have people tell me I'm not a journalist.
You can't.
I have a lot of things I'm going up against.
You can't make.
I
this
still
shit.
have people, no matter how accurately I report, and no matter how well I do my job, I still have people telling me that, my job either doesn't exist or I'm not what I am. So
Let's see
I'm
the
fighting
EIN
against
number
a
on that
different
job.
thing.
What's the company you work for, sir?
With all due respect,
I mean,
I have a different
I
option.
can't help it if you're lost in la la land and we call that out and you don't want it to be called out, so you call it something else. I
have a
cannot
different
help
option.
that, sir. But you, sir, got a big issue.
I'm gonna go down there, and it might not be the same energy. Remember, all of these cases you see me cover, you don't think there'd be killers in them courtrooms? You don't think there'd be people outside?
Yeah, but you dip quick.
I'm like,
that's why you're not getting an interview.
To this day, I have
right
a bad,
there.
I believe my relationship with Shotty isn't well. And that has nothing to do with, anything organically that happened between me and dude. It has something.
You had a man call you from a prison jail phone because you wanted to hear him say Shotty snitched on him. You didn't do that? That isn't on record.
Something to do with people that wanted to kiss his ass pulling up to my chat, and then
It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with you letting a man call home from prison to your phone. Stop lying.
and creating a situation between me and him
Liar.
because they trying to make their page get lit because
Who's
they
in
want
jail?
content. So they trying to come attack me so then they could make their content based off of the attack on me.
But don't worry. I did a live on it and we have that coverage.
You understand? Pretending like I'm doing something when I'm not doing nothing. You'd be surprised at how often people say, they was watching some other page and they heard I said something, and then
No accountability.
when they actually seen the thing that I actually said, it's totally different than what.
No, you're saying that for the Taxstone shit you said. But you, sir, owned what you said because it's in the Troy Ave video. You can't even make yourself look good when you lie.
They heard what the person said. I said, you'll be totally surprised at how often people actually bring that to me. Now imagine.
No, well, why don't these people come over here and say, well, what did he really say? So I can show them. That never happens.
How often people don't bring that to me.
It never happens. No one brings nothing to him. They don't give a fuck. They know who you are, Jack. I don't have to show them. They see it.
You understand? Imagine how many times there's people that really out there think I'm doing something I'm not doing, and my life is genuinely in jeopardy. I still do my job though.
What job? What job, man?
I don't want to work anymore because I'm working every day very hard, and I never had money. Fucking shit.
Fuck shit.
Everything is expensive, motherfucker. So I don't know la chingada porque I never have money in my wallet, a la verga. So I don't know. I do.
So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all? By saying that I'm saying my solution is money while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only... So...
Let me guess, Jack. I made that up too, right? You didn't actually do that video, did you? You didn't actually do that.
So that's what I think people need to really understand.
All the people with no fucking...
So she works for a place
in
order for her to be able to record inside the place.
That makes
she
sense.
works
Look at all
for
those
a place.
no profile
So
ass fucking people in this chat.
no, she
One
works
fucking
for
picture.
a place. If they let her
That's not
record
telling. I
inside of
don't
the
know what
courtroom,
is.
she works for a
Even
place.
the
I don't
same
know
color.
no other way to tell you that. I don't work with no
That's
agency.
sad.
I'm just Jack. So you asking me to go do something with somebody that's somebody else that has back in this door. I'm not. I'm just doing what I do.
Yeah, that's where you're at. Where you're at. Think of that, Jack. Did you ever think of that one? Shout out to the people on Facebook. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, like
all motherfucking love. Deuces.
I don't. People hold me to an unfair standard that I can't even talk about. Apparently, because if I talk about the unfair standard that people hold me to, then I'm complaining. So I can't even talk. People just hold me to.
Bro, you complain about everything. What are you talking about? You might as well say it. What are you talking about? The standards. Talk about them. That's got nothing to do with it. You're just making this conversation longer.
For unfair standard. You understand what I'm saying? And it's just that that's just what it is, and I got to be okay with it.
No, we don't understand.
It is what it is. It is what it is. People just hold me to an unfair standard.
Fuck off.
The people at the grocery store don't even want to give me bags.
Oh, but you want to give everybody else bags, though, don't you? You see how the tides change? You see how the tables have turned? Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh, how the big YouTuber is fucked. Oh, how you buy everyone that's over there, Jack. Definitely all the ones without profile pictures. Definitely. Let's see if his live subscriber count's changed any. Something tells me it's not. I don't know why I even looked. I don't know why. Because guess what? You know, like I know, nothing changed. Still sitting at that 100 mark. Very, very telling, Jack. Very poppin' ass YouTube channel. You can't even get one a day like I do. And me, little old me, getting over here, at least gaining one sub a day. But you're not getting that sub that I gain? Talking about you? You're not gaining it? Star's right. Once you become to understand the YouTube algorithm and the analytics, it's very easy. It's very easy, y'all. We see the life you live, Jack. We definitely do. We see the life you live. You're right about that one. Because look at this man 3 years ago. Just look at this guy. Here you have a man that's morphing to an alien right in front of our fucking eyes. He doesn't even look the same. Remember Mr. Clear Skin? You can clearly see he doesn't have clear skin. It's full of road bumps and basements and fucking potholes and everything. But you fly, dude.
Everybody, because he said he was going to address everybody, but then he didn't. But I still
You was
think
on
that
your
took
way
a
there,
certain
Jack.
amount of,
Absolutely
great
was.
courage to come
Had
out
you an
and just
Invictus
decide
watch?
you're just going to call a whole bunch of people out.
Got
and see
YouTube
who's gonna
execs
jump
walking
on it.
around
You understand
out
what I'm
back
saying?
with you?
But he won the first battle with whatever that guy's name is. I forget homeboy's name. He won the first battle. What was homeboy? The guy that was on his track with Joyner. He won that. The one with Joyner.
You had to take the blood.
The Tory
YouTube
Lanez against
studios
Joyner.
because Daddy didn't
I
want
give
him
that
there.
to Tory Lanez.
And he's joining. He's not joining. I thought Tory Lanez was joining.
Joyner was the
Joyner Lucas.
Yeah, it was the ghost, supposed to be the ghost writer.
Yeah. I give that to Tory Lanez because Joyner Lucas just tried to. It didn't have enough substance for me. Like you got to have some kind of weight. So I give that to Tory Lanez.
I fucking love
Tory
y'all,
Lanez
man.
went against somebody else
Yeah,
before
it
Donkey.
is Maury.
Right?
Y'all want to hear
Donkey
Maury?
wasn't the
What
next
does
one.
Maury got to
Somebody
say about
else.
this?
Before all of
I
them,
think you guys know.
Tory was getting that Drake.
I think Maury's got it
Yeah, but I don't
right
think Drake
where
responded. Drake
we know it is.
That
Maury
Tory-
tells the
Tory
truth, man.
album, though, that mixtape.
Jack, before I go, let's ask Maury.
My detector test determined that was a lie.
Well, Maury, you do understand that Jack is a liar, right?
My detector test determined you are telling the truth.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. So, Jack, if we look at the whole situation as is, right? And you're buying all these subs over there, then who the fuck are you talking to? Why are you getting up on here ranting to people that you don't know and they don't have any fucking thing to do with that channel? They're there because you paid them to be there. Like $6.99 per 100. I mean, you don't want people to know that your channel's failing because so you went out and bought subscribers.
What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
Fucking Weasley, too. Weasley. It's not even cute over there, bro.
Force.
Huh?
Force.
What the fuck? Dude. Man, thanks for pulling up on me, y'all. I'm not going to keep y'all no more. If y'all hung out this long, man, y'all are fucking angels to me. I hope you guys have a beautiful day. I don't know if I'll be live tonight. Hopefully I am. We'll just cross that path as we get to it, huh, Frost? Cop the merch, man. Link in the description. That's some cinematic shit right there, Frost. That's some cinematic shit. Fuck his feelings. Fuck his feelings.
No, them little boys waited years to retaliate. Took a shot to my leg and I'm proud to say, couple months he was dead, I ain't tryna play. Bitch, we ain't for the head, who gon' die today? You gon' die since you can't return my mistake. Y'all can click with whoever is killer season, steady pouring up drink like my liver need. What I say in my verse, bitch.